Okay, hi YouTube. Dude, one thing that's really awesome about YouTube streams is having a thumbnail for your stream. That is awesome. I really like the thumbnails I make for all of my streams. I've been sitting on the most recent one for a minute. I really like that one. It's kind of a shame that Twitch doesn't really have that sort of thing. The YouTube thumbnails, they keep me stimulated. It's good for the brain. It's good stimulation for the brain. So I like doing them. Until eventually I'll run out of ideas and then I'll be like, I don't know. And then at that point I could just reuse another thumbnail and like be like, who cares? It's just a thumbnail. It doesn't really, it's not a make or break thing. But hello to the world. Let's boot up the game. I was doing some off-stream mining. I was doing all the board game stuff because I'm like, I know nobody really wants to watch me do that, and I don't really want to do it either. So I'm like, if I could just do it like in my own time and just kind of vibe while I do so, then that's probably a good way to do it. My audio is so quiet because I was just chilling in Discord with the gang while I was doing my 100-line dailies, basically. So I gotta fix that. I don't remember what the audio was set to before, though. It's the problem. It's probably like here. This is probably good. Let me move the mic away. I feel like it's too close. It moves it 1 centimeter. Perfect. Okay. So here's our dilemma. It's that I guess I could just hit load and I'll show you. So we were on day 8, Ito alive. We started this route when really what we should have done yesterday is we should have gone on the other route where we kill Hiruko instead of Nozomi. As you can see, I have 99,000 BP. I have like 1,000 of each material because I was like just locking into the board game. The worst part is, I swear I spent like 3 hours. I swear to God, I explored every place that you could go in that board game, and still I did not find every item. I don't know. I don't know where you get them. I don't know. It eludes me. But yes, we have this choice at the very end, or we could continue from day 8. Not sure what I want to do. I think maybe we'll keep going on day 8. C-Ray moment. Waking up to the familiar morning announcement. I got out of bed. Here we go. Today I'm going to second to last defense academy. That's right. That is what he's going to do. I couldn't really remember what was going on. I will say, unfortunately, I mean, it's not that unfortunate. I don't know that much, but I have seen a good bit of this route. Sierra wanted to meet us in the war room. I better get going. I have seen what happens up to the next choice that you make, which is very soon, actually. So it's not a total surprise what is going to happen to me, but it's not gonna hinder my enjoyment of the game. Oh, dude, after doing C-Ray's voice for like all day yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before, I was like, I forgot that it was actually a blessing that C-Ray died like day 2, because that voice kills me. It's so brutal. But I'll do my best. And I can always just tone it down a little, I think, if it gets to be itchy scratchy on the throat. Looks like everybody's here. You guys ready for your little field trip? Please don't call it that. You're making me nervous.
Oh.
Where exactly is this second to last defense academy? It's quite a ways from here. It might take us a full day or more to get there on foot. Hi Josh, how you doing? Don't worry. Thought of that. Take a look at this.
The road to second to last Defense Academy is indeed a long one. If you put out these flames here, it'll open up a new route that will cut your travel time considerably.
I did walk there yesterday when I was doing my independent adventuring.
Taking this road should get you there by the end of the day.
We're gonna be forced to do board game events.
So there was a shortcut there all along.
With your hemoanima, opening up this route should be a simple matter.
We'll still be walking pretty much the whole day, though. Can you guys handle it?
I can handle it. I'm a big kid. I'm all grown up.
Sure. Leo used to take me for walks all the time, so I'm used to it.
Shouldn't he be the one taking the dog for walks? He really has been. It's kind of a consistent plot point that the dog just walks him around. And I respect that consistency. You'll have the school bus for the return journey, so just tough it out until then. I tried to contact Nigo to let him know you're coming, but their equipment seems to be on the fritz. So we still can't get through. I've got a lot to update him on, so I guess it's better that you bring him here so I could do it in person. Then our mission is to reach the other academy and escort their team back here. That sounds easy enough, but we shouldn't waste time. Let's get going. Easy enough? I sure hope so. I'm a little nervous about meeting this other team. People tend to take an instant violent dislike to me. They meet Shoma and they just immediately start beating him up. Trust me, you'll be fine, all of you. If that's everything, I suggest we make our way to the entrance hall. With that, the others filed out, leaving me alone in the war room. I should get going too. I can't afford to waste time. I haven't played Raincode. I do own it. The initial idea was that I was going to play Raincode before this game came out, and then that never ended up coming to pass. So it's somewhere on my backlog, but I haven't touched it at all. It's installed on my computer. I just haven't touched it. Is everybody ready? One of my friends, they didn't really get that invested into it, so I'm like, I trust your judgment on games, so if you're not super into it, then I probably won't be super into it. I didn't even know there was DLC for it, to be honest. Probably. I think I do. Let me check. Book of Death? Oh, this is an art book. I was like, whoa. That's like $70. It looks like the DLC looks to me is wait, do I have it? I don't. Is there story-based DLC? I have Raincode Plus, so I guess that implies that I got whatever else comes with that. Yeah, I feel like the 3D animation for like Spike Chunsoft games were kind of iffy up until Raincode, and then it really kind of skyrocketed up to par for what you would expect for 3D animation. I think it's all because of like gacha games. Like Genshin and Zenless have such fantastic 3D animation that they've really skyrocketed the bar. They're like, okay, if you want a 3D game, this is your competition. Like, you gotta really kick it into high gear. And I feel like they have done that, and that's good for them. Same with Tribe 9. I was thinking about doing a Tribe 9 stream maybe next week. I was considering this week. I don't know though. Don't waste our time with obvious questions. I'm good to go. I even brought barf bags in case I have to fight. Feel free to leave me behind if I become a burden. If my body can nourish the earth, at least I'll finally be useful. Alright then, let's get going. Okay. I think that's, yeah. Start exploration. Yippee! According to the map, the shortcut is right over there. That should lead us to the other academy. Alright. We go up top left. I'm just going to scour around just in case. There shouldn't be anything for me to collect on this board. It should be in all of the subsections. I'm just looking just in case. Okay. Wait, let me look. Where am I currently? Okay. Alright, let's try and avoid as much as we can. Although we can do this. Yippee! Man. Battles are so lame. It's just such a time waste, and you don't like get anything out of them. It's kind of trash. Maybe I'm just a hater.
Now then, to business. Take this. Broken. Time to move.
We can kill this guy in 2 hits. That sounds about. That's
Time
about
for
par for the
battle.
course.
Die. How unsatisfying.
Here we go.
Let's do an air blade here. That really doesn't kill. I thought air blade. Yeah, it is flight +2. Huh. I guess it's not enough.
I've got this.
Thought it would have been better. I thought it did 2 damage for whatever reason.
Good to go.
Kind of. I'm kind of sad about it. I never played it, so I never had like any stakes in it.
I'm taking the wheel.
But I have said in the past that I would like there to be an infinite Danganronpa game to play, and that is kind of the closest to that. So it's kind of a shame that it is being shut down. I feel like I need to at least try it before that happens. Okay, which route is faster? Okay, run it up. Run it up the middle.
I'll take this.
Let's try and avoid conflict here. Hiroko just loses all of her health instantly. Could play up to chapter 3. That's right, it was like chapter based, wasn't it? Like, people were upset because they're like, man, you know, the new chapter just came out, I was excited for it, and then they're like, damn, now it's over. Only half? My legs feel like they're gonna drop off already. Shoma, we've been walking for like 5 minutes.
Oh?
Less complaining, more walking. Save your energy for more important matters. The other academy's big battle isn't until day 10, so we're not too pressed for time. But I'd prefer to get there sooner so we don't have to camp out here overnight. And then Takumi gets hit in the head with like a metal pipe and it goes cling. When you put it that way, I guess I can keep going a little longer. I don't know why Tsubasa doesn't just drive in the car this whole time. You know, why even bother walk? Just ride in the car. And we can all, why can't we all just fit in the car, you know? Put the 4 of us in the car and let's just ride out. Hi Casey. What'd you miss? Like basically nothing. Last stream, the last thing that happened was we fought a battle and we're going to second to last defense academy currently. Look up ahead, that must be second to last defense academy. Something's wrong. Where is that smoke coming from? Oh no, come on, let's go, or whatever he said, I don't know. Alright, what kind of, but like before all that, let me see what kind of presents are scattered around. Okay, none. We're not missing any. We're missing nothing. As we should. We shouldn't be missing anything because I spent so much time yesterday going through these board games. Oh, Hiroko just gets hit by a cool casual 10 damage. Yeah, this board game is fucking bullshit.
I'll take that.
That's just my truth. My truth is that this board game is fucking bullshit and nonsense.
We did it.
Dodging out of the way of the car actually is code for take 1,000,000 damage and die instantly. It's fucking dumb. Whatever, doesn't matter. Got a couple goodies. I'd collected so many resources yesterday though. That's just a drop in the bucket of all the money that I collected. We'd finally arrived at second to last defense academy, but what we found there made me sick to my stomach.
What the?
What the tarnation? They're laid out.
They're all dead.
I don't understand. How did this happen?
It would appear we're too late. Too late? There's obviously been an attack. It's strange though. I don't see any invaders out here or in the school. That is weird. Shouldn't they be trying to get inside the defense room? Everyone, be quiet. What is it?
Oh?
That boy over there. He moved. He's still alive. Man, of all people to be alive, Yugamu, it couldn't be like, well, actually, Nozomi's not present, and neither is Moko. I don't know where they are. That's kind of weird. But like, Kyoshika or Kurara can't be alive. Hiroko's like, did you hear that? And then Takumi's like, no, I didn't hear anything. I think, you know, this place is a lost cause. Let's move on. Hiroko was right. We all rushed over to Yugamu and tried to prop him up.
Yugamu, hang in there. Are you okay?
Do I look okay? I hate to admit it, but I'm pretty much done for. What a time to meet such a bunch of cuties. Are you angels?
Shut up, Yugamu.
I'll explain later. We're on your side, though. Did the invaders do this?
Yeah, they busted up the infirmary and took Nigo, too.
The infirmary, huh? So, like, the Revivomatic? They ganked the Revivomatic and they broke it?
That means no revivals for us.
This is exactly like the attack Nozomi told me about. But it's too soon. This isn't meant to happen for another 2 days.
Why aren't the invaders here anymore?
There was a whole swarm a while back, but Moko and Nozomi took a lot of them out. When Nigo got captured, they went after him. Please, you have to do something. they'll never win with just the two of them.
So what, are they just like perma-dead? Like, or did they take the bus? I'm like, what if we load them into the bus and then take them back to Last Defense Academy and maybe try and revive them? My final message.
Yugamu! Hey, Yugamu!
Damn it. Is he dead? He said their infirmary was damaged. Does that mean the revivomatic won't work? We still have a chance. We just have to get Nigo back and get him to fix it. Dude. In the other timeline, it's like, oh, Moko's been dead for 5 seconds? Oh, guess we can't revive her. Oh, okay. And then in this one, they're talking about going all the way out to get Nigo, come back, have him fix it, and then bring them back to life. Like, I understand that the revivomatic is such a overpowered plot point that it's bound to have some inconsistencies, but I feel like it was really dumb in the slasher route where they're like, oh no, they lost too much blood, guys, we can't revive Moko, but then Takumi gets his head sliced clean off and then he gets put right back together and it's totally okay. It's a little silly at times, but I can suspend my disbelief a little bit because I understand that the revivomatic is just that overpowered.
Uh-huh.
He's been captured by the enemy forces, correct? Do you have any idea where they are? Wait, I think they kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. North, that's where they'll be. If we hurry, we can still... Why did he say brr, 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 brr? Aha, I finally got through. Sirei, whatever it is, call us back. We can't... This can't wait, Samino. We've got an enemy attack on our hands here. An attack? Who the heck is Yakashiji? Who is that? Pause. Who the fuck's last name is? Oh, it's Takamaro. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think I've ever heard Takamaro be referred to by his last name. Takamaro spotted them while he was out on an exploration mission. A whole lot of invaders making straight for the wall of fire. They'll be right on top of us before long. Get back here, we're gonna need your help. Right now? What about this academy? It'll all be for nothing if this one falls. Our defenses are stretched thin without you four. You know that place is just a decoy, right? We take priority. At this rate, big trouble. Back right away. Sirei? Sirei, come in. It's no good. I can't hear anything. Perhaps the enemy is sending out a jamming signal. They may still be close enough for it to affect our equipment. But why is our academy getting attacked? I thought you said the next one wasn't until day 17. I did. It was. But this must be because I changed the future. You mean... So you can't predict what's going to happen anymore? We're totally in the dark again? Yeah. Oopsies. I've done a little butterfly effect. My bad, guys. If we don't know when the next attack is gonna be and the enemy is stronger now... This doesn't need to be a problem. It just means we're back to where we started. Which one are you going to save, Takumi? What? If we stay and save this team, Last Defense Academy will have to face the incoming attack without us. Lives could be lost as a result. We can't let that happen. We should go back. But if we do that, we'll be leaving everyone here to die. You're right. In the future you're from, they only lost one fighter in this battle, correct? Yeah, apparently Moko jumped in and rescued Nigo from the enemy. But then Moko got taken prisoner instead and died before anyone could save her. If her life can prevent more casualties, shouldn't it be more obvious? Or shouldn't it be obvious which side we should prioritize? Maybe, but things are already playing out differently. We've got no guarantee she'll be able to save the others this time. That goes for Nozomi too. If I leave now, anything could happen to her. I don't want to have to take that chance. The whole reason I came back was to save her.
Oh?
What's it going to be, team leader? If you take too long, you'll lose them both. Which academy will you save, and which will you abandon? Abandon? You can't have it both ways. You have to choose one or the other. For what it's worth, whatever you decide, no matter how cruel, I'll go along with it. Choosing one option means abandoning the other. This is my decision, so that's also my burden to bear. This is what I came back for. I have to make my choice. Okay, guys. What do we think? Do we save Last Defense? Do we go back to Last Defense Academy? Or do we try and save second to Last Defense Academy? Also, hi enthusiast. How you doing? What are we thinking? Gotta save the OGs. I feel like, yeah, I mean, if the OGs die, then the whole mission is cooked. That is the truth. I feel like there's a possibility. I'm like, if you save second to Last Defense Academy, like maybe that's how you get the good ending. You get your cake and you eat it too. But I will be honest, I do know, one thing I do know is that Clover got the harem cult ending by choosing second to Last Defense Academy. So if we choose Last Defense Academy, then we can basically guarantee that we don't get the harem route. And I think that has a lot of value. The only thing is, what if we're just in the dark and we get something worse? If that's even possible. Destroy the harem route. You're so right. Sorry, Yugamu. But you gotta stay slumped on the ground. I mean, like, what if we just pack them in the van, and then we take them with us to Last Defense Academy? Nozomi and Moko probably die. Oopsies, sorries. And then we just got those three guys. You know, we can actually leave Yugamu. We don't actually have to take that guy. Maybe things would be better if we didn't have him. I can't abandon the main campus. If it falls, this will all be for nothing. Let's head back to Last Defense Academy. Huh? Are you sure? If the invaders get inside the defense room there, humanity is finished. This is our only choice. What's going to happen to everyone at this academy, though? We came here to help them, and now we're just going to leave? Are you really okay with that? I mean, in their timeline, just Moko died. So, like, it's not the end of the world. Unfortunately, we'll probably have another Moko-less route, basically. But that's okay. I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world if we leave. Weren't we supposed to be saving someone who died in your future? I know, but they managed to make it through this attack last time. They should be able to do the same again. Last Defense Academy has to come first. The enemy didn't attack so soon before. We need to hurry if we want to stop the worst from happening.
Oh?
Alright, if that's your decision, let's not waste any more time. We'll need to get back as soon as we can. There's a school bus in the parking lot here. We can use that. The parking lot? Okay, let's check it out. Instead of saving second to Last Defense Academy, we'd be returning and protecting our own school. That was my decision, and I had to stick with it. Even so. I'm still worried about her. Karua. My precious cinnamon roll waifu. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I also really I really like this model as well. I'm always like, man, I'm so cute. I'm glad that I got the value out of it, because there was a possibility that I got my model and then I just never streamed. And that would have been the worst timeline. There's a bus here, like you said.
Oh?
Tsubasa, do you think you can drive it? Yeah, I should be able to figure something out. Then let's get on and head back. Had to stick with it. Says the motherfucker who time traveled. True, he did just leave everybody to time travel. An idea was forming in my head. A dishonest, cowardly idea. But it may be the only way. If I couldn't save everyone here, I needed to save Karwa, at the very least. Sorry guys, but before we head back, can we swing by the enemy base first? Huh? What?
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm saying, huh? Just for a minute. It won't take long, I promise. Well, if we're quick, I guess it won't make too much difference. Alright, but if we're doing this, we have to hurry. Thanks, I really appreciate it. And when this attack happened before, Nozomi was fine. I don't understand why Takumi's tweaking. And like, I feel like he's gonna fuck things up worse. Because if you know, take Nozomi away, right? And like, maybe they don't get Nigo back. Maybe the 4 people from second to last Defense Academy don't make it. We're sealing their fate and actually like killing Yugamu, Kurara, Kyoshika. Maybe we'll have Nozomi. I don't know. This is weird. I don't know what's going to happen. We boarded the school bus and drove toward the northern edge of the school grounds. And then, a little ways from there, we saw it. The enemy stronghold. We got out and walked the rest of the way so we wouldn't be spotted. This doesn't seem like a small detour, Takumi. That's where the invaders are holed up, huh? There sure are a lot of them. Before I could say anything, another voice cut across me.
Huh? Who are you guys?
It was a voice I knew all too well. I instinctively turned to face the speaker. Are you wearing class armor? Then, are you?
Yeah.
My heart almost flew right out of my chest. There she was, alive again. To be fair, the timeline's already changed with the academy, or the enemy attacking Last Defense Academy on this day, which never happened on the original time. That's true. That is very true. I'm just like, if, you know, things could be different. But like, if we interfere with second to last Defense Academy, I feel like we might mess things up worse than it was after this attack. I don't know. This feels risky. I think if I were Takumi, I wouldn't do this. But also, I don't know. I just want to avoid the harem route. He's probably worried that the timeline could change again. True. He's just like, I gotta protect Karwa no matter what. It was such a relief. I had to fight to stay on my feet. I could feel the beginning of tears in the corners of my eyes. I feel like this is what Takumi would do if he wanted to protect second to last Defense Academy. So, wait, which choice did I make? Was the choice, who do I sacrifice? Save which school? Last Defense Academy. Okay. I was like, did I like misinterpret the question? I was like, was the question actually, which school are you gonna leave to die? But no. Are you on our side? You are, aren't you? Please, you have to help me. Our infirmary has been destroyed and Nigo's been captured. Without his help, I can't fix the Revival-Matic or bring my friends back. Moko, that's one of our team. She's already headed for the base. But with just the 2 of us, I don't think... Nozomi, please, you have to calm down. Huh? How do you know my name? It's a long story, and I don't have time to explain it all right now. but we're from another school like yours, Last Defense Academy. We're about to head back there, and I want you to come with us. What? I can't just leave. The others need my help. That was more or less how I expected her to react, but I wasn't leaving her behind. The Revival-matic doesn't work on Nozomi. If she gets seriously hurt trying to raid this base. No, I won't let that happen. Saving her is the whole reason I came back. It's okay. You see, I'm from the future, and I know your team is going to be alright. Are you sure? I don't know if that's really true, Takumi. You might just be lying to her face. I don't know how important Nozomi is on this raid to getting Nigo back, but Takumi could be lying to her fucking face right now. The future? That's right, everyone's going to be okay. Moko and Kyoshika and Kurara and Yugumu, they'll all be fine. Except for Moko. Remember when Moko died? Remember that? Like, from this point on, Moko, her fate is kind of, she's practically dead. Moko coming here by herself is basically saying that she dies. You know their names too? Just who are you? Our school is in danger, and it's the place our whole mission here hinges on. If it gets destroyed, we lose. Humanity is finished. We're finished? I'm not exaggerating. It would mean the war was all for nothing. All of it? I knew Nozomi wouldn't be able to refuse if I put it like that. Yeah, we had to choose which school we saved. Last Defense Academy or second to last? And we said, I don't want the harem route, so I'm gonna choose Last Defense Academy. Winning the war and saving humanity was just that important to her. She wouldn't have risked everything to come here otherwise. Hopefully we get some good Nozomi lore on this route, but because Takumi is straight up lying to Nozomi, I feel like that is not gonna be the case. Now you see why we had to leave. We had to protect Last Defense Academy. And to do that, we need your help. You're sure everyone will be alright? They'll all survive this? Yes, absolutely. Man, you're the confident liar. That's some balls, Takumi. You got some nerve. I don't know, maybe they will be fine. Maybe Moko becoming the prisoner means Nigo leaves. Nigo gets to walk free. I assumed like Nozomi was like the insurance to make sure that Moko and like the trade goes as planned, but maybe Nozomi isn't pivotal to that whole plot point of Moko getting captured so that they release Nigo. I don't know. I do not know. We will find out. I do know that my friend chose to save second to Last Defense Academy and he got the harem route. So I think we should be safe. But I don't know if we're safe from everything. There could be an equally suspicious route out there that we're going to get blindsided by. Once our school is safe, we can come back with the right tools to fix your Revival-matic. Your friends can still be saved. Huh? But Takumi... Quiet, Shoma. He's made his choice. I think the harem route is like a subsect of the cult route. I think you start off on the harem route and that devolves into the cult route. I think. I think my friend Clover got the cult route. So, I think we'll be safe from both of those. But you never know, maybe we'll get something equally weird. Right, my choice, to lie to Nozomi. The Revival-matic only works directly after death. By the time we returned to Last Defense Academy and came back here, it would be too late. But if things turned out like they did last time, only Moko would have to die. I felt bad for her, but if her sacrifice could prevent others from dying. Anyway, I'll explain everything later. For now, please just trust me. We could get a shower scene. Who knows? Alright, I'm going to believe you're telling the truth. I'll go with you. I mean, it's the only way humanity can survive, right? Nozomi was scared and confused, but she still understood enough for me to talk her around. Of course, I'd known all along that she was the kind of person who'd want to help others in a crisis. I also knew I was taking advantage of her kind-hearted nature.
All right, everyone back on the bus. We're getting out of here.
It's kind of messed up that Takumi knows what buttons to push on Nozomi, and he's pushing all of them. He said, bro, if you want humanity to be saved, you gotta come with me. And she's like, wait, that's like the thing I want more than anything else. I want to save humanity. So I guess I have to go. And she's just master manipulator Takumi on this route. We made our way to the school bus and sped over the rough, bumpy terrain back toward the main campus. Eventually, I watch it just be rubble. Our detour took too long and Last Defense Academy just exploded. We'd finally arrived back at Last Defense Academy, but there was no one there to welcome us. Huh? So this is Last Defense Academy? It really is just like ours. Everyone, look at that. Man, y'all suck. My team is trash. I trusted we had Ima, Kako, Darumi, Takamaru, who else? Who else is there? Oops, wrong one. So Takamaru, Darumi, Aito I guess isn't there. Oh, Gaku, Ima, Kako. I guess, yeah, I guess that is only like 5 guys. Yikes, there's a ton of invaders here already. You're back. Boy, am I glad to see you guys.
Oh.
How are the others doing? Are they okay? Yeah, but they're in big trouble. They won't last much longer without your help. I suggest you get your asses in gear and get in there. Understood. We'll handle it. I'll fight too. Please, let me help. Of course, just don't overdo it. Come on, guys. Our friends need our help. Let's do this. Surely I won't get the shower scene. This cannot happen. I will not allow it to happen. I still like watching this cinematic. Oh, now you guys did it. Now Shoma's mad. Grrr. Okay, it tells us, as long as there's like a tell when it's gonna happen. Wait, this is kind of cool. We flanked behind him. That's kind of awesome, actually.
Oh, hey, about time you guys got here.
I was so scared! I thought that weirdo stalker was gonna kill me for sure.
Weirdo stalker.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Darumi?
Anyway, you're okay now. That's the important thing.
Alright. We're not gonna just like pass by that, right? We're gonna circle back to that later, right? Like that's not gonna just be dropped here and then not mentioned for another 40 hours and then eventually it'll come back and be relevant again, right? You wouldn't do that to me, Spike. You wouldn't do that to me? Psycho Mantis.
You were so dashing coming to my rescue like that, Takumi.
Are we on the harem route?
That would totally be a romance flag if this were a dating sim.
Okay.
Too bad for you, it's a killing game.
That's close.
The plan is to save the others before beginning our counterattack, yes? We'll have to be quick. A lot of them are surrounded.
Right. Let's turn this battle around,
There's
guys.
no way. We can't be.
Look alive out there, kids. The barrier's integrity level is getting awfully low. If it goes down, it's all over. You can't let them keep attacking it.
It's weird that Sirei is still kicking. We're like 10 days in. It's weird that he's alive.
Okay, but why are there 3 commanders?
Oh
Are they
yeah,
all
that's
attacking
right.
us at once now?
I forgot. This is like, you gotta kill all the commanders like at the same time. I forgot about this fight.
This is one commander who can split into 3. On their own, the copies aren't all that strong, but if one goes down, the others will revive it. We have to defeat them all at the same time, or they'll just keep coming back.
Wow. This one's really strong, huh? I'll try not to get insta-killed like the fodder I am. It probably won't do any good, but I'll still try.
We might be on the Darami route. You never know. I could skip this battle? I mean, I feel like yeah, sure. Why not? I thought it was different enough that we would still have to play it,
Thanks,
but
everyone.
honestly, I am not complaining. Hi, Maddie. There's a baddie in the chat. And their name? Maddie. It's kind of complicated though. I'm still trying to comprehend it. Yeah, she's definitely a complicated character. I still have not warmed up to her yet. But maybe on her route I would feel. Maybe they'll have her drop the chicken jockey references and then I'll be like, you know what, Darmi? You're actually kind of still weird, but acceptable. Okay, so what you missed thus far is we went to second to last defense academy, and then when we showed up, everybody was laid out and they were died. So Nozomi had gone to save Moko and Nigo, but what had happened is Takumi said, nah, you're coming with me, Nozomi. And he picked up Nozomi and then told hella lies to Nozomi to get her to come. And then we came back to Last Defense Academy, leaving everyone at second to Last Defense Academy to rot and die. And we saved the day. We're heroes. Yippee!
That sure was a close one. But so long as my dear sister's safe, it's all good.
How was your nap? Did you have a good nap?
I'm glad you showed up too. But how come your group's bigger now?
Oh, you must be Nozomi, right? But why is it just...
I think they will be dead. Although, it's still up in the air. But they're probably dead. Probably. The Magic 8 Ball signs point to they're dead.
We'll explain later. The battle's not over yet. Look over there.
My nap was buns. Bro, sometimes it's like that. I feel like sometimes you take a long nap and then you wake up feeling more tired than you had started. And you're like, why'd I do that? I don't remember what this guy's name was. Oh. I think that might be Pakron, the Paragon of Virtue. Stalker? Psycho Mantis.
It's the weirdo in the hood again! They're back to finish me off!
Who is that? Why have I never seen them before?
Who cares? We just gotta take down anyone who gets in our way.
No, I think she's way later.
My hero
No, she looks pretty tough. I don't know how we're gonna deal with this. Whoa, that's a lot of invaders. I don't know how we're gonna win this fight, guys. I win. It's like, it's such comedy gold
I think we won.
that you just instant win. It's honestly so funny. We kind of just stood there and won. They all just died.
Not yet. We still have to deal with the one in the hood.
Is that another commander?
I don't know. I never saw anyone like that around the first time.
The figure in the hood lunged forward and struck before I had a chance to react. Wait, they're cool? Is this Veshness? I think so. She stole my kill. You little rat.
That's the Supreme Commander! The invaders' leader!
What? She's the one in charge?
She is a baddie.
Ah, so you already know about me. Then all that talk about time travel in the last battle was true after all.
Yep. I know who you are.
That day, my allies and I felt our strength drastically increase, seemingly out of nowhere.
Whoa, she has a bakery. I didn't notice
It might
that.
have something to do with the weapon you're keeping here. So I came by to investigate. And I overheard some very interesting information.
She's good in my books. Supreme Commander, will you go out with me? Please, 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 please. I can show you guys an image that I made yesterday. I think you guys will appreciate it. Where the heck did I save it though? That's the question of all. Okay, I think it's here. I made this yesterday. What are you guys buying at the Veshness ice cream truck? What will you guys buy? Me? I'm getting the Spider-Man popsicle. Takumi already got the SpongeBob one. I don't know what possessed me to make this, but I think I was inspired by the Kako pizza telekinesis. If evil, why hot? That's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying, since like Hiriko was being mean. A bomb pop? Ooh. The fire is the firecracker like the red, white, and blue popsicle? She would have poorly shaped invader popsicles. They'd be like the little Skittles. They'd be shaped after the little Skittle guys. Oh yeah, that's what it's called. It's called the Rocket Pop. Dude, I would get like the frozen like the Snickers bar ice cream. That's what I would get. Ice cream sandwich is classic. You can't go wrong with an ice cream sandwich. I feel like ice cream sandwich from like an ice cream truck, it's like the perfect temperature. It's like a little melty already. Like it's not like when you buy them from the store and you put them in your own freezer, like they stay so frozen that it's like, you know, it's got a lot to bite into, but when it's in an ice cream truck, it's like half melted already. It still keeps its shape, and like when you grab it with your hands, like the chocolate like sticks to your fingertips, but like the bite into like a soft ice cream sandwich it just kind of hits different. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I mean, I just explained what it is, but it's just different. Cookie ice cream sandwich, that's also a really good one. But yeah, that's what I was up to yesterday. I was making that image. Sometimes the thumbnail process, we get a little sidetracked. That's kind of maybe that's my entire brand, is just going on a tangent. The cake pieces, I think I know what you're talking about. It's like, yeah, they got like little like strawberry like little cake bites in it. Those are really good. That's honestly, I think I've only had that from like a Ben and Jerry's type of container. I don't think I've ever had it in popsicle form, but I know what you're talking about. It's like, it's honestly like a top 3 type of ice cream. It's like cookie dough, it's really good. Cookies and cream is really good, and then like cake bites. That's probably my top 3.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Samino. It seems the enemy's hemo-anima reacted to your presence as well.
So, the invaders are all stronger now, too?
You heard all that?
Thanks to you traveling through time, we're stronger than ever now. And we can even understand your language.
So like, what if we just put this whole thing behind us and we just establish diplomacy? What do you think about that, Veshnus? Could we make that happen? You can have Jarmy as our... Okay, actually no. I'm trying to think like who our ambassador would be. You can have... No, I kind of want Tsubasa. You can have Hiruko as our ambassador, and we can have Ava as your ambassador.
But you can't have come by that ability by normal means. You resorted to cannibalism, didn't you?
No, I killed a baby. It's kind of different, but I guess if you think about it, like with the hemo-anima, like if you're talking about like cannibalizing like hemo-anima, then like I guess kinda, but like I didn't eat anybody. I just had to stab Aito, who had stabbed a baby.
Not that I blame you. Now I know how good it feels.
But why would you do that? Doesn't your faith forbid absorbing someone else's power?
Takumi, we've already been known that she doesn't care about that. The whole like plot twist was that she's just a liar and she doesn't believe in those teachings of their god. You know this, Takumi. Don't be silly. Also, I'm afraid I don't have any pickup lines. I have negative res actually. Yeah, she doesn't follow the rules. She makes up her own rules. She plays by her own rules.
That never stopped you, did it? You're more than happy to slaughter and consume us to add to your own strength.
She's kind of got you there, Takumi. She said, if it's so wrong for us to do it, how come you're doing it, huh? You kind of don't have a defense to that.
Now I will do the same. I won't be held back by outdated
You made the pillow image?
taboos
Oh my
anymore.
god, I forgot about that. I meant to keep looking for the image where it's the guy sitting at the table with the body pillows. I know it exists. It's like from very far away. I wonder if I can crudely draw it in paint. Let's like try and do that quickly. So it's like you have like tables here with like chairs. And then like way in the back, you have like, this is like a booth. It's like, this is like a 3D type of thing. I'm not an artist. And like the table's here, which goes like this. This is a fucking disaster. Whatever, we'll just make it a square, it's fine. And then like the guy is sitting here. And then there's one body pillow here. Oh my god, the lines are all blurring together. And another body pillow here. And then he's got his arms wrapped around the both of them. He's like sitting in a booth all by himself with two body pillows wrapped around his arm. I have such a vivid image in my brain of that picture that exists, and I don't know how to find it. I don't know if your Pinterest is still the same name. I had it like, it was in like a okay, I actually just found it instantly. I was looking for it the other day, and then I could not find it. And I was like, huh, am I stupid?
What should we do, Takumi?
She's like the last boss or whatever, right? I say we finish this right here, right now!
But can we really win?
Oh, I have no intention of fighting you today. I'm going to save you and your school for last. In the meantime, I'll keep devouring and growing stronger.
Maybe she'll just kill all of my enemies. So there'll just be no more battles until day 99. Just no more battles. And then she eats all the commanders that we would have fought. What if we just have like a rock, paper, scissors contest? What if we did that? And whoever wins just wins it all. And then Takumi loses. It's like it's like, make your choice. Will you pick rock, paper, or scissors? And then you pick rock, and it's like, Takumi, you idiot, you lost. You pick scissors, and it's like, oh man, we tied. Alright, see you tomorrow. And then you pick paper. And then you're like, Takumi, you won, you did it, you saved the day. That would be awesome. The Supreme Commander raised her hand and brought it to her mask.
Hear my name.
Shawty's like a melody
tremble.
in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like.
I am the paragon of hope, Veshness.
Hope, you say? Is that a Danganronpa reference? Perchance?
One day I will consume your power, and that of your weapon too. Then I will usher in the age of a new god!
Got my iPod stuck on replay. They hit the Paragon! Turn on the TV, they hit the Paragon!
My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet.
Yeah, we're just in our like 2000s like hip hop, and then she name drops Usher. I don't remember any Usher songs off the top of my head. That's just faded out of sight, but her mocking laughter lingered long after she'd gone. She could be my supreme commander any day. Ain't that the truth? I think Ava is... I like Ava's design better. I think she's cooler looking. But Veshna's just... she's got aura. Last time this happened to a certain someone, this didn't end well. Ow, my butt. We all just stood there trying in vain to process what had just happened. I win. I got so much money. I was just going back in time and farming the final boss of the slasher route and just getting like 10k every time. Even then, it's kind of chump change. Oh, it's from a different game? I see. So it's true? Takumi really is from the future? I know, right? You'd think he'd at least show up in a tricked out DeLorean or something. Speaking of Takumi, where'd he go? Are we on the Darmy route? Why do you have such an interest in me? Siri took him away to discuss something. That's why we're explaining things to Nozomi instead of him. Wait, I'm not here? I'm not in our room? This is weird. Right. Sorry, short attention span.
Huh?
I hate that he's stealing the spotlight from my dear sister's visions, but his predictions have been accurate enough that we can't write them off as coincidence. I see. I guess it makes sense. I've never met him before, but he knew so much about me and my friends. I'm just a fly on the wall. My nose is kind of jacked up because I cut the grass and I'm allergic to grass. I'm allergic to touching grass. And that's genuinely the truth. That's just my life. It's crazy. Strictly speaking, it's more like his consciousness got replaced with a version of him from another timeline who knew about it already. Same diff, don't overcomplicate it. It's quite a big diff if you care about preserving your sense of self and avoiding time paradoxes. Either way, I'm glad we've got him here. So, Takumi told us a lot about you too, Nozomi. Oh, I'm sorry, a dweeby little pervert like me knowing anything about you probably creeps you out, doesn't it? I should be arrested for stalking and gross indecency. Shoma, you're like not... As far as perverts go, you're like not that bad. You have not done like anything like inappropriate, I feel. You gotta be a little nicer to yourself. You're not that bad. You should see, bro, Shoma, if you think you're a pervert, bro, wait until you see Kurara and Kyoshika. Rest in peace, fly high, by the way. They're super dead. This also explains why Takumi was so confident about everyone being okay. Yeah, I lied. I was confident, but I lied. I'm still worried though. No matter what he says, I won't be able to relax until I go back and see it for myself. Exactly. We let all the perverts die. Yugumu was the turbo pervert. Kurara was an enabler for Kyoshika's pervertedness. We kind of just killed all the perverts. He's in his angst arc. I guess like perverts, I think like technically if you want to be like a dictionary David, like I think pervert doesn't intentionally or explicitly mean like a sexual thing. Just like how like fetishes aren't inherently sexual. Like if you go by like the dictionary definition, a fetish is not always sexual. It's just something that like, I think it's like a fixation that gives you like pleasure. So it's like if you like eating fucking eating candy and like eating suckers or something, that could like be considered like a fetish technically, but like it's almost always used in a way that's sexual. but so maybe that's how Shoma was interpreting the word pervert, but like either way, you're good in my book, Shoma. You are invited to my cookout. Yeah, Moko and Nozomi are the only normal ones in second to last Defense Academy. Like honestly, I'll just take both of them. I want to like Kyoshika so much. I think when the punchline for Kyoshika is that she's uneducated and all she reads is manga, it's really entertaining and I love that. But I don't like the sword bit. And then Kurara, when she's being mean to Gaku, she's cool and I like her. But when she's instigating Kyoshika to bring out the worst side in Kyoshika, I'm like, shut up, Kurara. Shut up. Shoma is invited to my birthday party. I know, but setting out at this hour would be asking for trouble. It'll be too easy for the invaders to get the jump on us. All the travel and fighting today has really taken it out of me too. And Takumi said they're okay, right? It'll be fine, he's seen all of this play out before. Yeah, I guess so. Nope, I have no idea what's gonna happen. I'm kinda just winging it. It's lost media, I swear. I might actually have it downloaded onto my old computer. I might have to dig my old computer out, plug it in, look into my like cosplay, like I have a folder of cosplayers that are like, I really like images of cosplayers that are like in it's kind of depressing scenarios where it's like there's like a Makoto cosplayer from Persona 5 just drinking vodka straight out the bottle, and I'm like, that's such a vibe. I'm like, I love that image. Download to my computer. And like there's like someone just like knocked out in like a bathtub or something, or maybe they're like drinking in a bathtub. But yeah, just unhinged cosplay photos. There's a video of I think her name is like Kobeni from Chainsaw Guy, where she's trying to climb over a small barrier and she just like falls straight on her face. And I'm like, that's so in character for her, even though I feel bad that has to hurt so bad. But it's so peak. It's so immersive. But I had like a small folder of images like that. It could be in there. Yeah, I was talking about Chainsaw Man. I was just being silly by referring to it as Chainsaw Guy. Buzzsaw Man, or Buzzsaw Lad, perhaps. I really don't know what Kodaka was thinking when he made the sword bit. I just don't understand. Like, I can there's so many innuendos going on, and I'm like, there's gotta be, I don't know. I wish it was dialed back a lot more. So many jokes in the game are, the punchline is sexual innuendo, and I'm like, I mean, like, you could, but like, can we have more of Shoma buff arc? Like, that's a funny joke and punchline. I love that. I want more of that. I want more silly. That's like my biggest gripe with the game thus far. While that conversation was going on, I was talking to C-Ray in the hallway outside the war room. So what did you want to talk about? Don't be so cagey, Samino.
Hey!
What, do you think I'm gonna get mad at you? Why would I do that? Just because you abandoned Nigo and his Academy's team to die? Or because you lied to Kirifuji about the Revival-Matic to get her to come back with you?
Yeah.
You can only be dead a little while for the machine to work on you, a couple of hours at most. Even if you fix the one at the second campus, anyone who's already dead is staying dead. But that's not what happened in the first iteration. In like the first timeline, the people from the second campus, they fixed the Revivomatic later, and then they came back to life. The Revivomatic is handled so inconsistently. And it's like, I was talking about it earlier, I get that it's like it's very overpowered. So if you want the scenario to like, if you want to like have stakes, you have to deal with the Revivomatic in different ways. But like, sometimes I'm like, really? Alright. I know, but it's okay. Last time, it was only one of them that died. They may lose a team member, but they won't be wiped out completely. That's why I chose to prioritize this academy. Then why'd you bring Kirifuji? If we were that sure they'd be okay, wouldn't it have been fine to leave her there? Well, I guess that's none of my business. You made the right call. I'm not about to reprimand you for it. Second to last Defense Academy was only ever a decoy after all. Its importance is nothing compared to this school. Heck, it barely has any real worth at all. It may have been destroyed sooner than expected, but it was always going to happen anyway. But it hasn't been destroyed the way it happened last time. Then why haven't I heard anything from Nigo? Huh? You must have noticed, Samino. In your future, there was no attack here today. In that sense, it's a good thing you at least convinced Kirifuji to come with you. Even if you had to lie to do it. So something's going on over there? Are you saying stuff is happening that I can't predict? Yeah, and you know that. We've established this.
Yeah.
Why do you look so gobsmacked, Takumi? Look at him. He's like, what? The future changed? Yes, bro. Afraid I can't answer that, but if that is the case, try to keep yourself on an even keel. You'll never make it through the rest of your time here if you don't. Because Nozomi is special. I didn't like the sound of what Sirei was saying. I had a lot on my mind as I headed back to my room. I got into bed, but the lies I'd told kept haunting me. I barely slept a wink that night. Yeah, I feel like we're just fucking things up worse than before. The next morning, we all got together in the parking lot to prepare for another trip in the school bus. I mean, we fucked things up really badly in our second playthrough. But on the bright side, we did fulfill the goal of defending the academy. You know, it did take everybody dying to make that happen. And we don't even know if humanity is alive. There's a very real possibility that the artificial satellite has nobody on it. And that's why Tsubasa was like, Takumi, it's worse up here than we thought. There's a very real possibility that we are the last of humanity. So, like, maybe it was all for nothing. I basically got Danganronpa, kind of, I don't know. I think for me, the appeal of Danganronpa is the murder mystery, whereas it kind of wasn't, there wasn't a whole lot of mystery. It was kind of just murder, and I was kind of like, well, someone's gonna die today. Oh, another guy died. And it's like, I'm pretty sure it's Takumi. Takumi's been showing weird signs for half the game. I'm pretty sure it's Takumi. I'm still pretty sure it's Takumi. Darumi's dead. Pretty sure Takumi did that. So, like, I don't know. There wasn't enough mystery for it to really be like Danganronpa. It was kind of just... It was just the slasher route, you know? It's like in a Michael Myers movie. It's like, oh, I wonder what's gonna happen to this guy. Of course Michael Myers kills him. That's what he does. He's the killer guy. Hurry, Takumi, let's get going. I know you keep telling me everyone's fine, but I can't help worrying about them. Yeah.
Huh?
I don't mind you going to the other academy, but some of you have got to stay back here. That's really what it was like. I'm like, I wonder who's dying today. I'm like, oh, Tsubasa's going out on her own? R.I.P. Tsubasa. Although Takamaru kind of had me shocked. I stopped being shocked very early in that route. I was kind of just like, after Takamaru died, I'm like, no, that's my guy. And then like Shoma died, and I'm like, oh man. And then like Ima and Kako died, and I'm like, oh man. Yugumo died, and I'm like, yippee. Gaku died, and I'm like, yippee. It didn't have the stakes that Danganronpa has. Now that the future is changing from what Sumino remembers, there's no telling what might happen. In that case, Takumi should pick who goes and who stays. How many can I take with me? I've given Kuwana the skinny on how to fix the revival-matic, so you and her are a given. Counting for any battles you get into over there, let's say 3 more on top of that. Shoma, you should come. There's a commander we might have to fight that we can't be without you. Okay, I'll probably only give everyone more to worry about, but if that's what you want... I'll go too. I don't like how we left things last time. Huh? Didn't think I'd see you stepping up to help others. Say that again and I'll make it so you can't walk for the next week. What'd I say? I thought I was being nice. I'll take the last slot. It's the least I can do after you saved me yesterday.
Yeah.
Wow, I never figured you'd be the type to feel obligated like that. Don't act like you know me. Go bury your head in a bear trap and die. Yeah, tell him, Darmy. Get his ass. Whoa, you don't have to get so mad about it. Everyone's fine, right, Takumi? They're gonna be alright? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, totally. Yeah, man. Yeah, they're gonna be good. We better get going. Should we head for the enemy base after we arrive at the school? Yeah, that sounds good. I don't know if the enemy will still be around, though. Last time, they left as soon as they captured Moko. If they are, we'll be going right into battle. We should make sure we're ready. Leave the driving to me. I've memorized everything I need to about the revival-matic, too. Come on, guys. Everyone on the bus. We activated our class armor and set off. The bus rumbled along over the rugged landscape, once more heading in the direction of second to last Defense Academy. It's weird that Takumi's now like, wait, I was telling lies? I thought he was consciously and confidently lying to Nozomi, and now he's just like, what if, I don't know, guys, I'm kind of scared. I thought he was just really a confident liar, and now he's lost his confidence. Like he didn't already know that the future was changing by the events that he was engaging in. Did someone ever die in a group in Danganronpa? Because if so, that'd be interesting. Like there's 5 people in the group and just suddenly one dies. I feel like they kind of tried to do that with Ryoma, with his body discovery. They like kind of tried to do that. And also, what's her name? Tenko, during the caged child ritual or whatever. They kind of did it a little bit. But I feel like they could do it like, I don't know, they could set like a trap or something. I had an idea for a murder where like I've had a couple, like if I were to write a fangan, one of my murder ideas that I was playing around with was the idea that somebody is like, okay, so imagine they're in the gym and there's a giant light fixture hanging from the ceiling, and then a character is suspended on the light fixture. It's uncertain if they're dead or alive. Like you notice them because there's blood dripping from the ceiling. And it's like, oh shoot, I don't know if they're dead or alive. And then they end up undoing like some rope to try and lower them to the ground so they can investigate the body, but the body comes crashing down to the ground. And then it's like half of the trial's mystery is to figure out if the people who lowered the rope are responsible for like their death. Like maybe there's like 4 ropes, right? It's should I try and draw it in paint? It'd be a fucking disaster to try and make this work. But we could. Let me try and figure out how to draw this. Okay. So here's the victim. But they're up here, right? On a giant thingy. And then there's like a rope here. It's attached to like a wall here. A rope here. A rope here. A rope here. Whatever, just draw the wall here. And then there's like blood dripping down. And then it's like, okay, are they dead up there, or is whoever one of these 4 people responsible for the murder in front of everybody? And it kind of obscures the murder method. Maybe, you know, maybe even one of these ropes was like sabotage in one way so that you force this guy to be the murderer because, you know, technically he was the one. I don't know. It becomes tough because how do you want to rule it? Is this guy responsible for murder, or whoever booby trapped this part of the rope to make sure that it comes crashing down? Who becomes responsible for the murder? It's tough. And that was one of the cases that I was toying with the idea of. That was something that I was thinking about. Hi, Ronaldo. Is it going to be your last time that you're here? Well, I hope that your professional career is I will continue rooting for you if you no longer can appear. It'd be okay. You will still be the GOAT. I hated how this must make Nozomi feel, not knowing whether her friends were alive or dead, but I tried not to let it show. I imagine he's a very busy man, so I'm like, I understand. He will still be the GOAT. The others must have noticed that I was lying to her too. It's not like I wanted to do this, but I had no other choice. I think they understood that too. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Yeah, we will be cheering you on. We sat in silence as ruin after ruin rolled by outside the window. We arrived at second to last Defense Academy and headed for the enemy camp on the north side of the school grounds. Thank you. Whoa, there's like a bajillion invaders here. They're like flies buzzing around a trash can. They're holding Moko in there somewhere, right? What about the others? How do things go in your future, Takumi? Do you know where they are? I can't say for sure. We should focus on getting rid of the enemy first. Well, when you leave, you have to leave us with a sui. We can all sui in unison. I feel like that'd be the proper send-off. I can't say for sure. We should focus on getting rid of the enemy first.
Oh?
With numbers like this, we'll need to stay alert so they don't overwhelm us. If worse comes to worse, just use me as a shield. At least then, my life will be worth something. I feel like when you do the sui, you have to like kind of like flex your arms like together, like in front of like your chest, or I guess it's like your stomach. That's how I do it when I give like the a real like sui. Like it's kind of like you're flexing a little bit to do the sui. But thank you for giving me your presence and hanging with me for as long as you did. I appreciate you very much, Ronaldo.
Yeah!
Let's do this, guys. That enemy base is going down. Ah, the old ball and chain. I understand.
Oh, wow. They're totally staring at us.
Congratulations on your marriage. That's a big life event.
I knew charging in head first would be stressful, but I'm more nervous than ever now.
Don't worry. However scary they look, they're all the same on the inside.
Yeah, I'm glad that you found. I found the one for you.
So, let's rip them open and paint this base with their blood and viscera.
Alright, Hiroko, relax. Damn. Oh my god. Hiroko's gonna go absolutely nuclear here.
Time to move.
We gotta give her plus move, I thinks. Methinks.
I'll protect everyone.
My turn.
So now we can do this.
Out of my way. Broken. Ready whenever.
So I'll do 3 damage. I feel like the right move is to do this first.
Chop you to pieces. Oh, I'm satisfied. All right, let's get started.
And then we can do this.
Die. Broken so soon. Time for battle.
And then we can do this.
Take this. My turn.
And then we can do... guess it doesn't really matter. Oh wait, we can do this, and that's even better.
Out of my way. Broke. Ready whenever.
And then we can do this.
Take this. Oh,
Hiriko's just
all right.
waltzing
Let's
her
get
way
started.
through the entire forces.
Broken so soon. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, and satisfied. All right, let's get started. Die. Broken so soon.
Oh shit, I didn't kill those guys. Oh well.
I'm good whenever.
Oh well. Gun them all down, Tsubasa.
Don't try to stop me. Ready when you are.
Kill them all to death.
Watch out. I'm good whenever. How's this?
Oh,
Locked and loaded.
don't cry, man. I'm glad that I got to hang out with you, and I'm glad that I got to meet you, Ronaldo.
Out of the way. I'm taking the wheel. I'm good whenever. Keep it coming. I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
That seems like a good turn to me.
Locked and loaded.
Queen never cry.
I'm
To
taking the
goats
wheel.
never cry. That's awesome.
Don't try to stop me.
Ready when you are. Let's go.
Wave 1. I forgot that,
Coming up
like,
from inside the base now.
we
Everyone,
haven't
be
done a
careful.
battle. It's so long. We've just been skipping them all. I think this is Mr. Mind Control here.
Okay, the commander has finally shown themselves.
For real? The little one? This is gonna be easy.
Don't be so sure. They can brainwash us if we get too close. Keep your distance.
But how are we supposed to win if we can't get close to them?
That's where Shoma comes in.
What? Me? But I'm just a piece of unburnable trash in human form.
No, you're not. Your defenses are strong enough to deflect the commander's brainwashing arrows.
Okay. See you later. See you later, Ronaldo. Thank you for spending as much time as you did with us. I appreciate it very much. So with that, sweet for the road.
Is that something else you learned in the future? My boy Takumi coming in
My
clutch
boy
with the real life
Takumi.
cheat codes again.
Shoma, you have to do this. You're our only hope.
I never thought anyone would say that to an unremarkable background character like me. All right, I'll give it a try. Even if I have to self-destruct to do it.
Please, no self-destructing, okay?
I wouldn't be so certain about that. I might have shown myself destruct. I might have him do that. No promises on that. Alright, how do I, like, fight this guy again? I, like, don't even remember. I know he's, like, his bit is that he's, like, immune to the
Ready
thingy.
as I'll ever be.
But I'm like, how does that work again?
Leave it to me.
Now then, to business.
What if I just end my turn and just have them walk at me? I think AP carries over. I kind of just want them to be closer. So I should have 8. Yes. Okay. That does work how I thought it did.
Ready whenever.
Say
Very
when.
nice. Very, very nice.
Here! Got it! Good to go.
So I can do this.
All right, let's go.
Do this.
Here we go.
We can do this. It'll take
Say
3
when.
turns to kill this guy anyway.
There.
So we might as
I've
well
got this.
just do it like this.
Take that. All good to go.
We can do a side slash here.
Yeah. Got it.
And then we should...
Ready when you are.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Now we can... Oh, wait.
My best won't be
Give him
much,
Counter-Strike.
even I can do
Yeah,
this much.
now I'm thinking with brain
ready as I'll ever
cells.
be.
That's a good outlet for the voltage.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, now he does that.
I'm taking the
Tsubasa can
wheel.
clear
Watch
this, because these guys aren't taunted and I don't really want to deal with those guys.
I've got this.
This guy gets attack bonus. You can kill the guy in 2 moves. I don't know how much that really matters.
I'm good whenever.
I say just let Takumi go in deep.
Very much.
Say when.
Go long. Trying to imagine the route. Okay, I'm seeing the route now. We did
Here we
this,
go.
and then we did this,
Got it. Let's go.
and then we did this,
All right. I've got this.
and then we could just do this, I guess.
Take this. Good to go.
And now I can walk up here, although we should do something here. Maybe I give him attack boost after.
Harder. Good to go.
And now I can just do a side slash
Go. Say when.
and get more bang from the buck.
Oh, let's do this.
Do this.
There. Go. Say when. Take that. I've got this.
I could do this.
That's it. All right. Ready when you are. Say when. I've got this. Here we go.
Move
Gotta
again.
push it. My turn. Here. I've got this.
Just kill.
My turn. Not there.
We're not even gonna like have needed Shoma at all.
Ready when you are.
I mean, we won't be able to
Take
kill this
this.
turn, but we can get very close.
Let's go.
Or at least like half the health.
My turn. Take that.
I'm glad that we got as much Ronaldo time as we did. Where the heck did that little guy come from?
So, getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Shoma said, I'm too mid for that.
I'll give it a shot. I'll try. And this is all I can manage.
Let's do this.
Okay, we can kill both these guys in one move, and
Got
that's
it.
good.
I'm taking the wheel.
Isn't there... Yeah, there's guys down here. It's a little bit of a pain, but Hiroko can deal with that.
Are you okay?
Thanks. I've got this.
Okay, run over here and kill
That's it. All
Murder.
right. Let's do
And then
this.
I can have him
Not
move
bad.
again.
I've got this.
Beat him up.
Take this. Let's go. Here.
Beat him up.
Ready when you are. Ha!
Beat him up.
I've got this.
Dead. Wait, that's wave 2 or 3. What's the next wave? What the heck? Oh, yay! They like have a transformation. I don't think this is the idol.
I am Harmith, the paragon of devotion. Destruction.
I think they like turn into like a worm.
For you who are bound by the shackles of hatred. This is a show of my love.
Yeah.
Open yourselves up to my adoration. I guess this is where the real battle starts.
A hideous monster like them has some nerve talking about love.
What do you know about love, Hiroko? Are we in love?
We have to defeat them to save humanity and my friends too.
It's funny. Aito before was like the power of friendship. We gotta save everyone. That was Aito, and now that's Nozomi. Aito has been rendered obsolete. He has taken on a new role, and now Nozomi has taken on the Aito role. Although, I mean, she always was. She always was like that, but now she's the only
They're
one.
all counting on me. I'm not going to lose.
Takumi, you really fucked it up. You really fucked up big time. A childhood show I like to watch?
My turn.
I feel like not really. I don't watch a ton of shows, even though
Ready when you are.
I do like a lot of shows. I feel like I just don't end up
Leave
watching
it to
things.
me. Shifting gears.
Alright, this is kind of a
Ready when you
ballsy
are.
move
I'll
here.
prepare.
But I'm just gonna soup up
Let's do
Takumi and
this.
just have him sprint it down. I kind of feel like I want him here. This is 6. I could do 5 twice. Bro, Yo Gabba Gabba is elite. I have a plushie of Broby. I have a Yo Gabba Gabba plushie. That is my guy. Oh no, that doesn't reach. Oh god. Tragedy has struck.
That's it.
No, that's not what I wanted. Oh god.
Let's
I'm
do this.
really fucking it all up.
Good to go. Harder. I've got this.
Okay, we can side slash here.
All right. My turn.
We can even do it twice.
Take that. Got it.
And we can even probably
this.
snipe this guy all the way over here.
All right. Ready when you are.
We can do this because it gives us tons of
Let's go.
AP. Let's actually make sure that we're not... Okay. I was like, let's
Say
make sure
when.
that we don't die.
My
I
turn.
might as well
Gotta
boost now.
push it.
I feel like there's
I've got
shows
this.
that like I want to watch that I just haven't. Like I
Take this.
am interested in watching like there was a show called My Life as a Teenage Robot. I feel like I've heard that that's really good. Like even like as an adult, people like that. And I'm like, I never really watched it when I was a kid. I'd like to revisit some shows like that. Like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I want to revisit that. I want to revisit I kind of want to revisit Ben 10. Brainwashed characters will become uncontrollable and will attack allies during the enemy's turn. Oh god. Uh-oh.
Locked and loaded.
Time for battle. Now then, to business.
That's not good.
All right, let's get started.
Alright, kill this guy, and then
Balance ready
we'll
whenever.
get to work over here.
Out of my way.
I
Time to
never
move.
got into My Little Pony. I know it was big, but it was never my thing.
Take this. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
I can do this much.
Let's have Shoma taunt everybody
Maybe
first.
this will do something.
I gave it a shot. I watched one episode and I'm like, this doesn't have to be something that I enjoy. Like, it's okay if I end up not liking this.
Leave it to me.
I don't have to try and force myself to be into this just because, like, I'm like, I believe that it's really good. Like, I trust that it is.
Now then.
But I'm just like, I wasn't invested in it. It didn't grab me. Where the fuck did those guys come from? They teleported behind me.
I'll take the blame for this. Please let me handle this. I'll try.
I should have been more careful.
That's another one. Teen Titans I want to revisit. I've heard very good things about Teen Titans. This fight's going really bad, by the way.
Here we go.
Oh wait, Takumi's
when
back?
you are.
Oh, we win. Nice. I mean, if he's just brainwashed for one fight, or like one turn, that's not so bad. I can live with that.
I've got this.
I've heard that Teen Titans Go is pretty solid. Alright, let me math this. So, Impact Stab does 5. We could make it 6 if we use a turn on Tsubasa. 6 times 4 is 24.
I've got this.
5 times 5 is 25, so it's more beneficial to not
Let's do this.
use the Tsubasa boost.
Not bad. Good to go. Say when.
Can he reach? No. That's
My
okay.
turn.
I have spring traps.
Here we go.
And I could just use an attack potion if I want to. But I don't
Ready
need
when
to.
you are. There. I've got this.
And I can do this.
Oh, here we go.
I can run around and
Go. My turn.
farm AP
Here.
just for
Here we
funsies.
go. There. Say when. Yeah. Let's do this.
Just for the aura.
One last strike.
Hit the ulti. I feel like I was like almost too young for Teen Titans. It was like, I feel like I was in like the middle, like, I don't know. I wasn't, I feel like it was actually like a pretty mature show. So I feel like it was kind of lost on me. I'd be like, haha, Beast Boy's so funny, silly. And then I never really like understood like Robin as a character. Like Raven's really cool. I like Cyborg. They're all really cool. I like a lot of the characters in Teen Titans. That's another show. Like I think like my top 2 that I do want, like I would like to revisit if I ever got the chance, would be Teen Titans, My Life as a Teenage Robot. Avatar, I was never super invested into. That was also kind of airing when I was kind of younger. I think I would have been young enough to enjoy it if I watched it, but I didn't watch it a whole ton. I was like, haha, Sokka's so silly. I don't know. I don't know if I would care too much for it. I think it wouldn't be my thing. I definitely acknowledge that it's a great show, but it never pulled me in.
Is this what the commanders really look like? They look almost...
Human? Yeah, pretty weird, huh?
They they can use hemoanima too, or something like it. Just who are these people?
Even I don't know that. We never found out very much about them before.
Enough talk. We have to finish this one off.
Right. And once that's done, we can go save the others.
But enough talk. And then he drinks the boot of fucking like pilk of Pepsi milk. But enough talk. Go.
We have to absorb the commander's hemoanima, right? Who's going to do it?
Let's see.
Let's see. I feel like the longer that a show is, the less likely I am to watch it. I don't have a ton of options here, huh? I mean, I feel like Takumi is like probably like the safest choice, but I'll go Hiriko.
Let me do it.
I'll pick Hiriko. I use her a good amount. I use Tsubasa a lot more than I used to. I used to be like, hey, she kind of sucks, but I'm like, actually not being able to have fatigue and being able to clean out Skittles like very consistently and efficiently, I value that quite highly. Also, hi Arya. I don't know if I said it already, but hello. Welcome back. You're in your first art contest? That's pretty exciting. I'm a strong proponent of supporting art. So that's very exciting. Even if you don't win, I hope that you still have fun and you learn a little bit maybe. And then you can decide like, oh, you know, I really like that about this contest. And then I can adapt that into my future pieces. But what we found waiting for us when we got there. Is Moko going to be laid out dead? Was the absolute worst situation I could have imagined. Kurara, Kyoshika, Yugamu. 3 mummified corpses were laying on the ground. Oh, they got eaten by Veshness. Oh, shit. Oh, that's fucked up. They all looked more or less identical, but it was obvious who they were. This was all that remained of Kurara Usuzuki, Kyoshika Magadori, and Yugamu Omikage.
Ah!
They died before we even got a chance to meet them. Talk about tragic. No, this can't be happening. Takumi, you fucked up, man. Hey, guys. Tsubasa came running out of the school, breaking the silence.
Huh?
The revival-matic here was broken, just like you said. I got it working again, though. Maybe it's not too late? Can we use it to bring these guys back? No, now that they're in this condition, the machine won't work on them anymore. Who would do this? Was it that Veshness person? Most likely, yes. What about Moko and Nigo? Your friend Moko went to rescue Your friend Moko went to rescue Nigo so he could fix the revival-matic, right? But if it was still broken when we got here, then yeah, you like my girl voice, or which voice? Which character are you referring to? I like this guy. Yeah, this guy. I give him the Jeffrey Class of 09 voice. He's easily my favorite character to do the voice of. When like Clover was streaming it, I was always doing the Shoma voice for him. I was not as locked in as I should have been though. I don't remember. I was working on something, so I was distracted most of the time. It means she never got Nigo back, so she probably didn't make it out either. I know you like Jeffrey. That guy's such a little... I don't know. He's such a problem. He's just a sad, lonely little nerd. Bro, I might be Clover's biggest fan. Because that's how I found out about Class of '09. It was from Clover. Because they all played it. And then I was like, oh wait, this kind of seems like gas. I should save it. I should not spoil myself. No, I'm Clover's biggest fan. You're not his biggest fan. I'm the biggest fan. Moko, no. Takumi, what's going on here? You promised they'd be alright. Yeah, well, I fucking lied, Nozomi. Sorry. Tough luck. Haha, I got you. You got pranked. Clover is my stream. He doesn't even stream anymore. He used to stream, and then he stopped. I asked him when we did Family Feud. I was like, "Do you want me to like promote like your stream or something?" And he's like, "No." He's like, "Nah, I don't want you to like promote anything." And I'm like, "Fair enough." I just realized the top of my dome piece was being cut off. I'm gonna go broke. That's you know what's messed up is you're getting married and you're giving me money. That's messed up. I think you should unsubscribe now. Like when you look at it that way, that means that you should unsubscribe from the Twitch. Because then if you shift your mindset like that, then it's essentially that I'm giving you $5 each month, you know? So think about it. It's something to think about. How I feel about the Danganronpa anime? I never watched it. I wanted to do like, I think if I'm ever creatively bankrupt, I'll do a Danganronpa anime drinking game. Although it might be sad if I do it by myself. That might be kind of depressing. Like Danganronpa drinking game. Drink every time someone says hope. Die of alcohol poisoning. That's the only rule, and it's still over for you. Every time someone curses, take a shot. Like, I'm such a lightweight. I would get absolutely destroyed. Like, hope or despair, take a shot. What's another? I'd need to think about more ways to do it. I wouldn't be able to do it on stream. I would get DMCA'd for streaming anime on Twitch.television. Every time a character makes me roll my eyes, dude, I would die instantly. It would be over. But the point is definitely to get fucked up. I feel like it'd be pretty easy. That's definitely an idea that I've had for a while that I haven't like worked on. I know I was taking inspiration from your bud Tevin because I'm like, if Tevin can milk Persona 5 for this long, I can make Danganronpa content for just as long. So I'm like, this guy is an inspiration to me. Like, I feel like being able to make something out of nothing is a superpower, and I respect that. I was talking about doing a Danganronpa drinking game for like a video. It wouldn't be anything on stream because I wouldn't be able to stream, or I wouldn't be able to stream like full episodes of the Danganronpa anime. Cosplay, it's up in the air. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. I know what I'm going to do. I know the character I'm gonna do, And I'm like, cosplaying itself is not enough. So I need to think of like an event to do while in cosplay, and I have one thing that I'm very set on doing, but it's actually a lot of work. I gotta make sure that it's worth your time and effort. Because if I just got on stream and I just played Apex Legends for like 3 hours in like a low effort cosplay after you subscribed for 60 months and whatnot, that would be hella disrespectful. So I feel like I'd need to pull out some extra stops at least. So I do have I do have one thing for certain that I would like to do, but it's too much effort. It will take me a while to get it ready. I was thinking the next channel point milestone will be like a cooking stream. Like I pick like a very hard recipe and then I do a cooking stream because I'm notoriously bad at cooking. So I think that's the next incentive I'll do. But I shouldn't start working on that while I have obligations that are still undone. I still need to set up the cosplay stream. Give you 2 years? Bro. Sean has it like, he probably has 200k right now. I'd cook in, if I made a Wagyu beef, I'd make it look like a dollar store like fucking strip steak. 182,000? See, he's got too much money. They call him Mr. Money. I was thinking, I was like, maybe I'll just double it and make it like 200k to get that. But you're like already there. You say that, but what it really... I don't think that's the truth. What the real truth is, you didn't want to be responsible for my public embarrassment. That's what I believe. Why you didn't redeem the cosplay stream ages ago. It's because you didn't want to make me suffer. Exactly. He's got willpower. He's too nice is what it is. Yeah, I was like, yeah, can you just help me like test this thing really quick? And then you're like, no, I need to redeem cosplay stream ASAP. Even though it's not going anywhere, you know, if you redeemed it, you'd get it within like 20 minutes. You'd probably make those 500 points within like an hour at least. But you wanted it ASAP, and can I fault you for that? No. No, I gotta make like a cake. I gotta make like a fucking 3-layered cake or something. That's so high. Bro, imagine how hype it's gonna be in 3 years when you build up to 200,000 pocket lint. Imagine how hype that's gonna be. I don't know, I didn't think it would be as bad as this either. There weren't this many casualties last time. He's saving now. I need to find strong incentives to make you not do that. Like derailing the entire stream so that I play My Hero Ultra Rumble. Then I'll have a large audience that we could scam with Twitch bets. Yeah, I was like, I can't do Twitch bets because you guys will be able to like money launder. Like you could have like Telly and Schiff and Noir all pool their points together by like tactically betting. Like everyone goes all in, and then whoever wins the three-way bet just gets all the money together, then they can fund the next incentive instantly. So I'm like, I can't do bets on Twitch until I have a larger audience. Yeah, I have no idea what route we're on. We're on the Nozomi's gonna hate us route. This many? So you knew somebody would kill? Where you knew somebody would get killed? Huh? Okay, in my timeline, Moko got captured when she rescued Nigo. But only her. Everyone else was fine afterwards. So, you lied to me. When you said they'd all be okay, none of it was true? Well, the thing is... Well, it's not like that. It's... Shawty's like a melody. Look, I genuinely thought they would be. I thought they'd get revived just like before. Yeah, money laundering is illegal. I mean, I'm... You know, if you told me that you were money laundering in real life, I would say, shh, good job, shh, good job. Keep doing it. That's how it happened in my future. So then why? The future is changing. It's changing? According to Takumi, this academy shouldn't have been attacked until later, and not at the same time as the main campus. Things are starting to play out differently compared to how he experienced them. I guess they would, after Veshnes found out about the time travel stuff. Wait a minute, if our academy getting attacked this early was different from the first time, then... You knew? You already knew the future was changing? You're kinda cooked right now, Takumi. You cooked in your new art piece? Do you want me to show them now? Because I said I would show them at the start of the stream, but you hit the honk shoe. So we could show them now if you want. It's up to you. Okie dokie. Why didn't you tell me? I'm sorry. To be fair, like, you know, Takumi didn't get the chance to tell you. Like, you were kind of supposed to... You're kind of supposed to, like... I don't know. You could have had Sirei told Nigo... Have Sirei tell Nigo that they were gonna get attacked on whatever day. Not that it mattered because it happened earlier anyways. And just, like, tell it how it will likely play out. But that kind of got ruined because they lost connection way earlier. So it's like, I don't know. There's no way that Takumi could have used his foresight to really stop this from happening. Unless he stayed here instead of going to Last Defense Academy. But I don't think his actions were unreasonable. But I do think him taking Nozomi away was unreasonable. Because that's just asking for the timeline to deviate and kind of making matters worse. Although it might not have mattered. Veshnes probably would have just beelined it here and just killed everybody anyways, so I don't know. Timeline stuff keeps getting brought up because we did one. So the way this game works is we'll pull up the chapter select. So I think at the very top. No, where's F? Okay. So here's like our first timeline. You know, it shows here's day 28, blah, 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 blah. Here's day 87. These are all the people that died. So this is like the canon, like, everyone gets this first timeline, no matter what. And then at the end of it, the conclusion is Takumi goes back in time to day 1 so that he could do everything different. So now we have, you know, all these multiple timelines, but it only refers back to the first one, like the canonical prologue timeline, as people call it. I sneezed. Again. I'm sorry. This can't be happening. Please, everyone, don't leave me. Karara, Kyoshika, Yugumu, Moko. I'm so sorry. If only I'd stayed here, I might have been able to save Nigo. We could have fixed the revival-matic and brought you all back. For what it's worth, Takumi was right about Last Defense Academy being the school we really need to protect. You could have left me behind. You didn't have to trick me into coming back with you. Your team's been fine protecting that school on your own. You could have done it without me. She's right. Nozomi got no gameplay in that fight at Last Defense Academy. She was not mandatory. Why was it so important to you that I survived, even if the others didn't? I have a crush on you, Nozomi. I'm sorry. I know we've never met in our entire lives, but I just feel like I can envision an entire future with you, and I'm just so deeply, madly in love with you, and please don't be mad at me. I don't know what happened in the last 100 days you lived through, but it's got nothing to do with me. The version of me you knew back then, that's not me.
Whatever you talked about with her, however you felt about her, whatever kind of relationship the two of you had, none of that applies to me. None of it gave you any right to lie to me.
Let him have it. Let him have it, Queen. Cook his ass. She was right. I'd known all this from the start. But Nozomi Karuo was too important to me. I didn't like lying to her, but I'd convinced myself I had to do whatever it took to keep her alive. Even so, I never thought that choice would lead to the others all dying. I mean, you knew Moko would die. You already sacrificed Moko just for Nozomi. Let me say it again. Whatever relationship you had with me in the future has nothing to do with the me that's here now. As far as I'm concerned, I only met you yesterday. You're practically a stranger. A stranger? So don't go pushing your feelings onto me or thinking it's okay for you to lie to me.
I absolutely hate that.
Nozomi vented everything she was feeling at me. Her voice had turned cold and hard in a way I'd never heard before. I don't remember much about what happened after that. We got back on the school bus at some point, but the mood was still somber. We rode along in silence and got back to Last Defense Academy a little before daybreak. I like the angst. This is like an angsty route. Nozomi's gonna be the fucking villain. She's gonna let Aito out, and she's gonna link up with Aito, and they're gonna kill all of us.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Aito's gonna lie to Nozomi. And then Takumi's gonna be like, no, Nozomi, don't trust him. And then Nozomi's gonna be like, and why should I believe that he's a bad guy? You lied to me in the past already, so why should I believe you now? I don't know, it's kind of a heater. I mean, Takumi, you fucked up big time, buddy. You fucked up big time. You really didn't need to do all this nonsense. She might be the villain in this route. That would kind of be gas. Yeah, this is our third playthrough. I started the day back in my own room. Not that I'd gotten any real sleep, getting back so late last night. Not to mention, I was still thinking about everything Nozomi had said to me, and the way she'd looked at me. I'd abandoned the team at the other academy and lied to her about everything. I couldn't deny it. That was exactly what I'd done. She had every right to be angry at me. Guess I should go wash my face. I forced myself out of bed and staggered into the bathroom. Wow, I look terrible. My face was ashen, devoid of life. I laughed bitterly. Once I've washed up, I'll go to the cafeteria like usual. I think that counts as a shower, probably. The cafeteria was almost completely empty. The others must still have been resting after a trip to second to last Defense Academy the day before. I don't know if I'd go that far. But you can't deny it either, right?
Oh!
That's certainly true, and when my dear sister's safety is concerned, there's no such thing as being too careful. Ima, Kako, and Gaku? That's a rare combination. Morning, everyone. The moment I stepped in, all three of them turned to look at me. Oh, good morning, Takumi. What were you guys talking about? What were you guys talking about? You seemed kind of intense for first thing in the morning. Well, to be completely frank and honest, we were talking about how you're a liar. Huh? Brother dearest. It's not that we're mad at you for lying to Miss Kirifuji per se, but by hiding privileged information, you've proved that you can't be trusted. What are you saying? All this time we've been taking everything you've told us at face value. But now we've realized you can lie to us all you want about what happened in the future. Whether we live or die is all up to you, Mr. Sumino, just like what happened with the group from the other academy. Don't be crazy, you've got it all wrong. Saving Nozomi was... I had special reasons, and... So if you have other special reasons, you'll lie to the rest of us as well? Maybe you didn't like the members from the other school, so you let them die. Was that your special reason? Maybe. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't want to deal with Yugamu this route. Maybe I didn't want to deal with the Holy Jumanji Sword, okay? So what? Now who's crazy, huh? One word from you and we could die, just like that. I mean, they're kind of right. He's kind of just playing God right now, and that's kind of fucked up. Like, from their perspective, you know, if they don't, like, contribute to what his goals, he's willing to sacrifice others for his own, like, goals. So, they're kind of right to cook him. But also, it's not like anyone else is doing much of anything, so, you know, who cares? Also, I feel like they should have just put the other team on the bus with them and tried to put them in the revival-matic. He knew that they weren't gonna survive, like, if they just laid down on the ground. And you could have just brought them to the other school. How would I rate the slasher route? If you want me to be honest, I'm being totally truthfully honest. Like, this might sound harsh, but it's like 5 out of 10. You know, if you look at 5 out of 10 as like an okay, like a completely like middle of the road, I would say it's like it was kind of mid, to be honest. I didn't like that I was just sitting around waiting for people to die. It had really peak moments, but it had lows as well, where it would just kind of lull and be like, okay, we're just waiting for the killer to show up to progress the story. Like, I'm not really doing anything here. So that sounds kind of harsh, but that's kind of where I was at, where the ending was a little, I don't know. The exposition at the ending, I'm like, what are you talking about? You're talking about all this information like I already know it, but this is the first time I've ever heard of it, so it's a little nonsensical. But then, you know, you kissed Haruko at the end of it, and you're like, maybe none of that mattered. So there were some high highs and some okay. Like, the rest of it was just kind of okay. Hi, Skull Kid. How you doing? Guys, I don't think we should treat Takumi like he's some kind of dictator. We're just telling it like it is, Sister Dearest. Our lives really are in his hands. Darn it, why is this happening? Oh, the consequences of your actions, huh? Consider this a warning, Mr. Sumino. Stay away from me and my dear sister. Wouldn't dream of it, buddy. If anything happens to her because of your lies, I won't hesitate to exact retribution. Bro, Takumi's got so many enemies. He's got so many ops. Aito's the ops. Ima's the ops. Nozomi's the ops. Sirei said, you know, if Takumi steps out of line, I might just blow him up instantly. Yeah, for real. Just don't mention the future anymore, alright? With that warning, Ima and Gaku left the cafeteria. I'm sorry about my dear brother. He always takes things too far. I don't think you're the type of person who likes deceiving others. It's just that there was no other way to save Nozomi, right? Maybe, but maybe I was wrong for going that far in the first place. I'm sorry I won't be able to stand by you, at least not openly. My dear brother can be awfully stubborn when he gets like this. In fact, I should get going before he starts wondering what's taking me so long. Sure, do what's best for you. I watched Kako hurry away and heaved a sigh. The emoji reactions are... I don't know what the purpose of them normally is, but I do think it's just like a fun, it's like a little fidget toy. Yay, 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 yay. Ha 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 ha. 100, 100, 100. You like the guess the Danganronpa? Thank you. I'm glad that you like them, because I like making them. Wish you could be in one of the Guess the Danganronpa characters. Bro, you would have to become a Danganronpa character. You would have to have Kodaka Kazutaka write you into the story. Although I guess you are Junko and Oshima, so... one of these days. I wrote a bunch of hints for Junko. So... I don't know when I'm going to make the Junko one, but... I've been sitting on it for a while. I did start writing the next one, by the way. I do have a couple hints for the next character that we could do those. This is the 100-line Last Defense Academy. It's written by the same writer of Danganronpa. Like the sprites are the same artist behind Danganronpa. Same composer behind Danganronpa. It's all very much the same creators, just a different universe, different scenario, but still has dead kids as a major theme. So the more it changes, the more things stay the same. Not everyone was as outright hostile as Ima or Gaku, but my credibility with the others had clearly taken a hit. Now that I thought about it, I should have known I couldn't count on things playing out exactly the same as before. There are multiple endings with the slasher route. I was thinking about, we do have, what's it called? If we go all the way back, it's up, I think. Where the hell? Yeah, we could kill Hiruko instead of Nozomi and get a different ending. I don't know how different it will be, but we do have that as an option, at any point. I kind of should have done that last time I streamed instead of starting a completely new route, because I was like, well, I should continue on the new route because that's what we did last time. But I think the right thing that I should have done was the other route. So you can be the killer. That is one of the things that can happen. The gimmick with this game is that there's 100 endings. So there's a lot of different scenarios that can play out depending on which choices you make. But I wasn't thinking straight back then. I was too focused on saving Nozomi. This isn't just about me, though. I'd chosen to leave second to last Defense Academy to fend for itself and gotten its team killed. The reality of what I'd done still hadn't fully sunk in. It was like all this was happening in a dream or a nightmare. All the same, that was the choice I made. Now I had to live with it, whether I liked it or not. killing Aito basically sets you up for the slasher route? I don't know. It definitely is like the major choice that you make, but like here it's not titled like, you know, after day 16 it says slasher route. So it's like it only becomes the slasher route after you make the decision to kick the attacker, it seems. So maybe if I dodged the attack, things would be different. No, I killed Aito. I killed him instantly. I said, goodbye. I said, see ya, buddy. You're done. You're done for. I know Hiruko said that she was the one who wrote the text on the wall, but I don't remember what her motive for that was. I don't remember why she did that. I know she was the one who did it. Did she ever explain why? I don't remember. Yeah, after I left you guys on a cliffhanger. Yeah, Hiruko was the one who wrote the text on the wall. I really wish I could remember why the fuck she did that. She's like, felt like it. You know, I'm just being quirky. I decided to hang out in the cafeteria for a while longer. I didn't want to run into Ima and the others and risk making things worse. Also, I hope you do win, Arya. Hopefully you get to win. Maybe there will be a prize for winning. My favorite character? Her. I like her. She's she's hot. I liked Aito. I'm still not certain on him. I feel like he's kind of getting sidelined in this route. RIP Karara. Karara's fun. Kyoshika can be fun. Yugumu sucks. I think when he has like a more pressing matter, then he's not so bad, but he sucks a lot of the time. Moko, I feel like I've barely gotten any Moko time, but she's cool. Takamaru's fun too, but Hiruko is my number one so far. Yeah, I just have one mega playlist. I could separate them, but I feel like, I don't know. If there's a demand for it, I could. It doesn't really take a whole lot of effort on my part to do it. But I don't know if too many people would. I don't know like how many people are watching like the VODs. I don't know. Maybe some people. I know like Maddie and Casey will on occasion. Maybe this is a Darami route. Oh, here on your own, Takami? I didn't think you were the loner type. Oh, hey, Darami. What's the matter? You're looking about as chipper as a fresh corpse. If you started looking like that during a killing game, it'd mean you were about to snap and go postal on us. Yeah, whatever. So why are you so full of energy? Aren't you tired from yesterday? I like good Aito. I think evil Aito is kind of fun, but watching Barbie's reaction to it, I was like, it is kind of weird. Like, I don't know. The motivation for him being evil, being mental illness, is kind of in poor taste, I feel. But like, even if it's a reference to like Saya no Uta, it's like, I don't know, is Saya no Uta a good reference, or like a good representation of mental illness? Probably not. Like, I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know. It's a little bit in poor taste, and also it's basically just the Nagito reveal, but like instead of happening instantly, it's something that happens after like 40 hours of gameplay. And it's like, can't we just have nice things? But I don't know. It's still fun, and it was hype when it happened, so it didn't bother me too much. But like thinking back on it, I'm like, I do kind of wish things were different. But it doesn't bother me too much. Nah, I never sleep anyway. It's nothing but nightmares and depression when I do. Did something go down between you and Gaku and the others? I passed them in the hallway just now, and they seemed real on edge. And you're still pressing me on it. You're not one for tact, are you? Anyhow, I dropped by to tell you something too. Please, no pranks or gross stuff. I can't take getting Dara-meat right now. Your sanity level's getting low, huh? Don't worry, it's just boring stuff.
I wanted to say thanks for saving me.
What did I do? I didn't do anything. Oh god, we're on the Dara-meat route. Oh god, we're totally on the Dara-meat route. Everyone else is against us, but Dara-meat wants to say thanks to me. Like, all right, you know what? I can maybe I'll come around to liking Dara-meat more than I have in like thus far. Maybe she'll be like actually kind of cool in this route. I'm remaining optimistic. Wait, I must have misheard you. Could you repeat that? I thought I was gonna die in that battle yesterday. Like, actually die. That creep in the hood wouldn't leave me alone. I was getting so tired of avoiding her, I figured it was about time I gave up and let it happen, and then you guys came back. Once I get the other endings, you'll be grateful this one existed? Is that just saying that the other endings are really bad? Suddenly, I felt like I could tough it out a little while longer. All of a sudden, I didn't want to die.
Huh?
If you hadn't gotten back when you did, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead right now. Veshness would have sucked me dry just like she did to that other commander. So you know, thanks. I'm glad you were there for me. You have heard good things about it? Okay, I'm optimistic. I feel like maybe I can fix her. Huh? Really? Even with all that stuff I've got going on, when it comes right down to it, I'm afraid of dying. The fish and sushi restaurants probably feel the same. They're flopping around just begging for death, but at the very end, they're scared too. I don't know if that analogy really fits. You know me, I'm no good at profound stuff. Right now, I'm happy to be alive, that's all. Wow, that actually does make me feel better. Figured you could use a lift since Nozomi hates you now. No chance of you tripping any of her flags anymore. Are you trying to cheer me up or push me over the edge? For real though, you did a good thing, and you deserve some praise. Without any positive reinforcement, you'll end up just like me. I don't want to see that happen. But if I'm overstepping, feel free to be all, I wish I'd let you die when I had the chance. Trust me, I'll never say that. It's nice to know someone's still on my side. Thank you, Darami. No probs. Hey, you want to play some horror games with me after breakfast? Real gory ones? After a conversation like this, that's what your mind jumps to? I think I want to do something a little less depressing today. Aw, and here I was going to recommend some titles that were banned for being too extreme. Well, let me know if you change your mind. Darmi left and I headed back to my room to get my thoughts in order. That was actually a really nice Darmi interaction. I actually really enjoyed that. I like when Darmi's nice. Her being like, I'm fucked up, but I don't want to see you get fucked up, is actually like a very sweet sentiment that I kind of didn't expect coming out of Darmi. That's actually really, that's a good moment. I like that a lot. Could it be? Maybe the writing is actually peak. Without Moko and the others, our battles are going to be a lot harder from now on. I say as I chug 5 different attack potions and kill the commander in 1 turn. I'd better make the most of this downtime to prepare for the challenges ahead. My nose is stuffy. I might take a short intermission to get tea, blow my nose. I'm like halfway on my water. Quarter of the way through my water. Finally, some free time. When I'm gonna end stream, probably like, realistically, like 10 p.m. EST. So like in an hour and 20 minutes, roughly. But it's not a hard deadline. We'll see where I'm at. Honestly, not having Kyoshika as a unit is it's kind of tragic. She stopped leaving herself open. She's not open anymore. I gotta get smarter. Which move is this? Oh, I know what the... Yeah, sure. I got plants out the wazoo. I might as well. But I'm not gym enough. Ooh, attack +1? Don't mind if I do. I don't usually use that. I might if Yugamu's not here. I might. I'm having so many, like... all of my freaking skills are like all of my resources are souped up, and that brings me great joy. I love just having everything that I want. I do need to get a little smarter. I need to get level 5 and everything. Okay, see you later, Skull Kid. Thanks for hanging out. Attack +1. Hell yeah. Another attack +1. It probably doesn't matter too much on Shoma. Or Kako. Because I feel like usually she kind of just one-shots things anyways. I feel like the move plus move doesn't really matter too much. I don't value Nozomi's things that much, but it really costs me nothing. So I might as well just upgrade it a little bit. Just like Ronaldo. You're so right. When you're right, you're right. Yeah, she's level 1 on everything. I'm like, whatever. Who cares? I'm like, she definitely, like, has utility in being able to heal fatigue and add attack +1. But, like, upgrading it, like, it doesn't really put it at, like, another level, I feel. Same with, Karara. Do I think Danganronpa does the mystery aspect better than the slash route? For sure, for sure. I think slasher route, I kind of just predicted it by like day 30, and then it was just kind of waiting around to see if I was right or not. I use her, it's just like, it's like her upgrade being move +1. Like, she's kind of like a bunker character. She just puts her stuff down, and then she doesn't really need to move that much. So I don't find it particularly valuable to like have bonus move. But this, I value. Attack +1, I value that. I don't really use the stun attack. I use this sometimes. I'm about out of BP though, which sucks, but it's okay. Yugamu's level 1 in everything. I think Yugamu, I've come around to using him more. Moko's dead like all of the game, and even then she's way higher level than Yugamu and everything. The Yugamu disrespect is insane. They'll come back in a different route. Don't think they're coming back, bud. Hey, we don't actually know if Moko's dead. We haven't seen Moko. We haven't seen Moko's corpse yet. She could be alive still. She could still be alive. Oh, we could say hi to Aito. I kind of miss him. Hey Takumi, looking as ugly as always, I see. I wish he had more variance in the dialogue that he gives me. Do I agree or disagree that Takumi should be single? I don't know. I kind of don't have an input on that. I'm not one for shipping, really. Like, I'll engage in it just, like, for funsies. And, like, you know, I feel like canon ships, I'm like, okay. Like, Naigiri is cool. I think it's fun. I just don't really participate in it myself. I don't really have much a stake in that, like, sort of deal. Can I look at my report card? How do I get, like, max level? I have to figure out, like, who gives me endurance so I could increase my gym. And, like, I think Shoma gives me both for linguistics, so if I just keep giving Shoma gifts, will be cool. Where's the rec room? I'm so sad. I got so many, like, things, but barbecue kit I can't make still. Astronomical telescope I can't get still. There's like 7 items that I can't make. The underwear, calico cat figure, dark glasses, temporary tattoo, noise canceling headphones. Yeah, there's like 7-ish items that I can't make, and I don't know where the gifts are. I know you're like supposed to, like, you go out to the entrance hall, you go out in like the board game and you find them in the world so that you can craft them in the thing, but I don't know. I've explored everywhere out there. I really don't know what more I can do. Aito's a bad boy, so he's locked up. He's locked in jail. Holy moly, this stuff is expensive. Now that I know that potions regain after every combat, now I'm way more inclined to, like, actually use them. Even though I still haven't used them. My friend said that he'll take, like, the desperation potions, just have, like, the entire team chug a bunch of desperation potions so they become 1 health, have them die, and then because Takumi's new power is he gets more strength the more teammates he has that are dead, so he just has all of his teammates just die like turn 1, and then he has Takumi just one-shot the boss, and I'm like, that's freaking awesome. I love that. They just all drink potions, die, and then Takumi solos the boss. Alright. Takumi's a little baby killer. Or not Takumi. Aito's a little baby killer. We can still give gifts to Aito, I think. I would like to do that.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Aito. Aito, be my friend. The Darami propaganda this route is like kind of working. I kind of am considering giving her something. I'll probably like in my own free time, like I'm sure there's an achievement for having all of the characters, like you collect all the possible gifts and you give every character all of the gifts that they like. But I'll do that in my own like off stream time.
You truly understand.
I'll just keep giving Aito the same gift.
I'm so happy I can talk to you like this, Takumi. What shall we talk about? Someone important to me? Well, no one human, that's for sure. I'm so sickened by those who get close to me that I end up killing them. That's what happened to my parents, and so-called friends who tried to be nice to me. I covered my tracks very well, of course. In fact, people saw me as a tragic victim. Sorry. I can't stand looking at your ugly mug and breathing in your odious scent any longer. Let's stop here for today, shall we?
We talked for 2 minutes. We talked for 2 minutes, and you already said, "Ugh, that's fucking exhausting. I can't do this anymore." You really hate me that much, Aito. Jeez. They're coming for you. That's in like 4 minutes.
It's time to hit the hay.
They're coming, Maddie. They're on the way. They're rapidly approaching your destination. That's true. He was probably like, yeah, sights are really cool because like you can kill people with them.
You never know when the... Well then.
Guess today's over. Once I was on my own, I found myself thinking about everything even more. Because of the choice I made, Moko and the others died without us ever getting to meet them. I still hadn't forgotten Nozomi's harsh words and cold attitude. Was coming back to the past in itself the wrong choice? No, I can't keep overthinking this. It's not going to change anything. I forced my mind away from those troubling thoughts, got into bed and turned out the light. Soon enough, I managed to drift off to sleep. Day 1-1. Oh yeah, you can skip the bing bong now. But it like doesn't skip that. It still takes like a second. Morning again? But we just did that yesterday. If things had gone to plan, we'd be meeting up with the guys from the other academy today and getting into that first awkward conflict while we got to know each other. But that would never happen now. I'd abandoned them. They were all dead. Not again. Whenever I'm on my own, I end up beating myself up. Your marriage is desperate on this again. You gotta prepare for the ceremony. I have to get moving. I can't just lay around in bed all day. Man, speaking of ceremony, we gotta crash Ronaldo's wedding. We gotta go to his wedding and be like, hey, Ronaldo, it's us. And then he'll be like, what the hell? You guys are here. I didn't expect you guys to be at my wedding. And we're like, too bad. I managed to drag myself out of bed and went to the cafeteria to eat breakfast alone. I sat in silence while I thought over my schedule for the day. We will be beelining it for Aito bestieism. Let's see, is there something that's like all plants that we can give him? Ah, whatever, who cares? Actually, I do care. I do actually cares. What gifts does Aito like? I feel like plants are the easiest resource to get. Clean items, art machines, knowledge books. Alright. Let's look at knowledge books, I suppose. That feels like very much plants. Because it's paper. Mystery novel set. 5-star novel. Oh, we have textiles as a thing. Yeah, that would do it. Whatever. I'll just give him this. I'm sure he'll like it. I think the mystery novel set is for Kako.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
He loves it. Okie dokie. Have fun, Maddie. Yeah, math level 5. That's big. We're maxed out on math. We're math maxing. What am I doing? I'll keep doing the bookmark, it's fine. It's fine. Be my friend, Aito. Be my friend.
You truly understand.
No. I haven't looked at the affinity like 5. Is there something that gives me like maximum affinity? Let me actually look. Let me see if there's like a... I'll do like a gift giving guide. I'll look at a gift giving guide and see if there's something that's more efficient. Gift guide, spoiler free. Aito. Okay, it doesn't matter. Another day over. Nothing really happened today either. The mood between me and the others isn't bad exactly, just a little awkward. Nozomi still hates my guts though. I have no idea how I'm gonna patch things up with her. There has to be a way. If I could only think of something. You don't need Nozomi anymore. You have Darami. Never thought I would say that. This is getting me nowhere. I think it's time for bed. It's funny, I was like, I think during this stream, I was like, oh, I hope that in this route we get some Nozomi lore. We get some Nozomi backstory. Nozomi hates my guts. Reasonably so. I think I deserve it. But that is not the route that we ended up on. Shutting down my brain for the night, I lay down and surrendered myself to sleep. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Bing. Morning already? But we just did that yesterday. Same deal today as yesterday. Do whatever I can to stay prepared. But first, breakfast. I'm starving. I think what I will probably do, I don't know. It doesn't really matter, like, you know, I don't have to rush through this game. I could like take a break or something, play something else. I don't know. I think in this game, in my own free time, I will get 100% because I 100%ed V3. I 100%ed Danganronpa 2. I haven't 100%ed the first game because I didn't own it for the longest time. But I am very much a completionist. Like, I even did the Death Road of Despair in V3. That's not even optional to get all the achievements. But I will probably get 100% completion in this game at some point. Some routes just aren't worth it, IMO. Yeah, I feel like... I know some are definitely, like, inappropriate to, like, streams. I don't want to stream all of them. What is the second scenario? Is that, like, what I'm on right now? Because, like, this is my second... or this is technically my third playthrough. Like I did like the first one. It's the Nozomi lore route. Oh, there is like a route called Truth, right? Something like that. So I think I need to do like whatever like the true route is in this game. Like I'll have to do. Okay, second scenario is sometimes called Truth. Okay, I will do that one at least for sure. Straight line in the middle of the map. That'll be good to know. I might have to use a guide for that one. Just to ensure that I can get there. But also at the same time, you know, I guess there is no rush. Like I can just get random nonsense routes for as long as I want. But I am eager to like, I want to, since I made a video forever ago about like things that like I made a bunch of hypotheses on what I think is going to happen in this game, and I want to like talk about it again in a video to see like what was I right about, what was I wrong about. And I feel like I can't do that without having like completed the game to a sufficient degree, and I feel like I'm not there yet. So I am kind of eager to get to that point, but also I gotta remind myself, you know, life isn't a race type of thing. So far, this route is it's got a lot of angst to it. I like it. I did not care for the slasher route. I felt like that route took a long time for nonsense to happen. And I'm like, it's kind of interesting. It had some peaks. But also, I felt like I was just waiting around for things to happen, and that felt kind of bad. Even though, realistically, that's probably the entire game forever, because it's a visual novel. But still. I walked into the cafeteria to find Tsubasa and Takamaru already sitting at a table. Morning, Takami. Hey, guys. Good morning, Takami. Am I that repulsive? Why are you throwing up at me? What the... It's probably best to disregard all kill Aito routes when it comes to story consistency. And to be honest, there's really only routes worth reading through over there anyway. The writing direction feels kind of disorganized in a lot of places in general. Yeah, I felt like I wasn't in love with the slasher route, and I immediately when you kill Aito, the ghost boy was like, he was like, "Are you sure that's the right decision?" Or like, "I think you made the wrong decision, Takami." Like he immediately judged me for it, and I'm like, okay, clearly I am on the wrong route. I'm on the wrong side of history. Ghost boy thinks so. It's okay. There's only one route worth reading over there. Okay. I know there's like the comedy route. I was warned about the comedy route. Like, if I had to choose between like frogs or fish, that's how I knew I was on the comedy route. That could be fun. I could use a good hee hee ha ha. I wouldn't be opposed to that. But yeah, I wasn't super duper in love with the route that I ended up on. Even though, you know, it was interesting. And Maddie had said it earlier. Oh shoot, that's not where I want to be. I want to go to the gallery. I will go to the gallery. But I think, like, I felt like the slasher route was supposed to be like one of the last routes you were expected to get. Because in the gallery, all of the CGs from the slasher route are basically like the last CGs that show up in the gallery. Like, they're all on like the last page. So I'm like, maybe like as far as the fucking multiverse, you're supposed to get those last. Are you okay, Tsubasa? I know you have that nausea problem, but it's not usually this bad first thing, right? I'm more stressed out than usual today. We kinda got into a fight with the others. A fight? Ghostboy just straight up tells the player that they didn't have budget, time, or writers to spare for the Kill Aito branch of the decision tree. That's kind of insane. That's kind of insane that they just let that rip like that. I would do that. I would not be opposed to, like, maybe I'll do this route and then I'll find my way to the comedy route and we'll kind of go back and forth. We can go back and forth between, like, we we go from fucking around comedy route to finding out, like, truth route. We flip-flop back and forth. A fight? But it's okay now, just... If you're still dry heaving, it must have been pretty bad. Was it about me? Well, not exactly. Don't sugarcoat it. Takumi can handle the truth. Takamaru, try to have some delicacy. Guess that's a yes. It's fine though. After what I did, I don't blame anyone for being mad at me. Not everyone's out to get you, you know. I mean, we were gonna lose that battle the other day before you showed up. If you'd taken even a little longer getting back, the invaders would have wiped us out for sure. Getting bailed out and then going off on the guy who did the bailing, that ain't how a real man does things. Oh, by saying that you're going down the wrong path, that is? He doesn't actually say that. I was like, that's crazy that they would just straight up say that. But I get what you're saying now. See, this is honestly kind of a nice route. Honestly, maybe having less characters means that they can spend more time with them. So maybe last or second to last Defense Academy has to die so that we can get Takamaru being my friend, because I want to be Takamaru's friend. I like Takamaru a lot. Huh? I feel like he kind of gets sidelined a lot. Like him and Tsubasa, I feel like kind of just aren't usually at the forefront. Like Tsubasa is usually utilized in conversations to just go like, no way. And then Takamaru is just kind of chilling there a lot of the time. And he goes, hell yeah. Same goes for bringing Nozomi back with you. Her being here helped us to win that battle too. Well, that's not true. I didn't use Nozomi one bit in that fight. But maybe she was moral support.
Huh?
I didn't know you felt that way, Takamaru. Why didn't you say anything until now? Those guys are still convinced Takumi's lying to us. You think anything I said would have made a difference? Also, it ain't my place to butt in and tell Nozomi what's what. All of this went down because of Takumi's judgment. That means it's his responsibility. I agree. This is a problem I have to deal with myself. I guess you knowing about the future has changed things already, for better or worse. I don't think you made the wrong call, though. You did what you had to in a tough situation. Try not to lose sight of that, okay? See ya. That's some real ass knowledge that Takamaru just dropped. He's real. Takamaru can be kind of blunt sometimes, but his heart's really in the right place, huh? Yeah, I'm glad he's the way he is. I needed to hear that. Not trying to steal his glory or anything, but I think you made the right choice too. We're the ones who said you should act as our leader and handle the big decisions. Pushing all the responsibility onto you and complaining about it afterwards wouldn't sit right with me. I appreciate you saying that. But there's no denying I let personal feelings color my judgment. I can't help feeling guilty. That's fine. Feel how you feel. Just don't obsess over it, alright? I'll try. Thanks, Tsubasa. It's nice to know some of the team are more understanding toward me. Everyone's got their own feelings on the matter. That's just what happens when you put so many different people together. It's not that I'm not interested in Raincode, it's... I steered clear of it just because of what my friends, or singular friend, had said about it. Like, they didn't finish the game, so I'm like, oh man. If you didn't finish it, then maybe I should... Maybe it's not that much of a priority for me. But I am interested in it. I mean, I bought it, I downloaded it, I do intend to play it, and I don't know. I don't know if I would stream it. It might be worth trying to just like, what if I did like a let's play? I've never like actually done that before. Like, I don't know, maybe that'd be fun. Might be something a little different. I could stream it, I could do a let's play. I don't know. But I do intend to play it at some point. Whether that's before or after Nirvana Institute, I'm not sure. Because I do really like Somnium Files. I played the first Somnium Files. And then I heard mixed things on Steam reviews, so I was like, maybe it's not a high priority for me. Tsubasa's also my goat. I like Tsubasa a lot. I like a lot of these characters, I will be honest. Darumi's warming up to me a little bit. I feel like the dialogue in this route feels like different. Is this Uchikoshi writing? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe this is Uchikoshi taking over for these characters, and now they're way more likable. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe Kodaka is just a horny deviant. He's just got to make innuendos all the time, and then Uchikoshi can bring out the best in these characters. I don't know. Okay, time to decide what I want to do today. Now that Mocha and the others are gone, I need to do what I can to take up the slack. And by take up the slack, I mean bum rush to the rec room. Make a bookmark for Aito. And give it to him.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Alright, whatever, buddy. Just give me the lore. Give me the trauma dump.
Takumi, as much as your attention brings me delight, perhaps you should think about using your free time to study instead?
Man, fuck you. You know what? Maybe he actually doesn't want me around. I was like, I'm taking time out of my day to give you goodies and to keep you company. And you said, maybe you should be studying more. Like, alright, asshole.
Not the type of studying you do in school, of course. I'm talking about understanding your fellow humans better.
Oh, so you're an expert. You're an expert on that, huh?
Maybe you can find something in the library here. A legendary black book that portrays the dark side of human history, perhaps. Something containing graphic details about the most depraved crimes of human society.
Is that a real book? Is this like a made-up fairy tale that you're telling me, or is this like a real book that you read?
The history of mankind in all its ugliness. Once you find something like that, you'll be forced to admit the truth.
One of the problems I also have with Aito's whole like evil character arc is like it's kind of just, I don't know, like mankind, yeah, sure, they've done some messed up stuff, like, you know, nuclear weapons, like torture, whatnot, but like the whole rest of the animal kingdom is messed up too. It's like, it's not just humans. So like, I mean, I guess he could be consistent and also hate, you know, otters because they can be pretty messed up, or like, you know, whatever, like animals that like can eat their own young or whatever. I know that's a thing that happens. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not in love with the whole mankind is so bad sort of bit that he's on. I don't love it, but I can understand it and deal with it.
And the truth is, humanity isn't worth protecting. Although in the end, what you choose to do is all up to you. I certainly won't be breathing down your neck about it.
This is a Kodaka route. Yeah, when the cast gets large, it's like he wants to bring everyone in and make them feel like they're be like, hey, don't forget about Tsubasa. We haven't forgot about Tsubasa. So to have Tsubasa butt in and say, I see. And then it's like, oh, what about Shoma? What does Shoma think in this situation? And he says, I sure hope that the invaders don't throw a brick at my head and I fall over and bleed out on the concrete. And it's like, what does Gaku think? How can Gaku react in this situation? It's like, whatever, I don't care, as long as I'm making money. And then Kurara goes, but you're broke. And then, yeah, it's like however they can get them to like have a silly one-liner. But I appreciate the smaller cast, I feel. Do I like Angie? I think Angie's alright. I don't have any problem with Angie. I think her design rocks. I think visually she's really, really cool. And I think Atua's, Atua is like a very, I don't know. It's not super one note because it's kind of just like a quirky avenue that she uses to like express her like beliefs. It's, she still has depth to her that she utilizes, like she expresses it through like Atua's teachings and Atua's will and whatnot. So I think Atua is good. Atua? There has to be a way to workshop a Hawk Tua joke with Angie. That's gonna be something I'll have to think about like in the shower. Yeah, I'm like, how can we work Hawkatua? How do we workshop that to be a seamless sentence? I don't know, you could be like, Angie, you'll be like, yo-ho-ho, I feel as light as a hawk. Atua says so. Or some bullshit like that. There's definitely a way to make that work. I do really like Aito. I think even as evil Aito, I think he's still fine. I feel like, even if I have some gripes with how he's written, it's not enough to ruin his character for me. If it was, I wouldn't be bum rushing my free time events on him. Because I do still like him, and I'm very interested in learning more about him. And like what makes him tick. But I feel like there's a very real possibility that I'll be like, that's it? Because that's how I felt about Junko. Junko's like the big bad, and I'm like, that's it? That's her only motivation? But I guess, it could be worse. It could be Delta from Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. Like, his motivations, well, some have said that they're complex. Also, welcome back, Maddie. There's no rush. You don't have to worry about getting back here.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Enjoy your friend time. Which characters in this game do I find annoying? Darmy. Darmy's been on good behavior lately. Or maybe I'm just desensitized to all of the Danganronpa reference, Killing Game reference. Maybe I've just accepted her as she is, and it just took me a long time to get there. But I'm like, she's just the chicken jockey character, where she goes, Danganronpa, and then everybody laughs. But I feel like maybe I'm coming around to her a little bit. I don't mind her anymore. Other than that, I like Takamura, I like Hiruko. Darmi, hit or miss. I like Aito, I like Tsubasa. I don't much care for Gaku. I don't find Ima annoying. Sometimes he can be annoying with his dear sister thing. That can be arduous. Kako's cool. Shoma's cool. Nozomi's cool. Kurara can sometimes be annoying. I think that's kind of the point though, so I don't really hold it against her. Kyoshika, she's fine. I give her more than she deserves. Yugumu can be draining. And Moko's cool. I have played Zero Escape. I love Zero Escape. My hot take is that Zero Escape 999 is one of the best games of all time. I think if I were to do a tier list, it goes like 999 at the top. I mean, this is just like Spike Chunsoft games, but 999 and then Trigger Happy Havoc below that. Goodbye Despair below that. V3 below that. Virtue's Last Reward below that. And then Zero Time Dilemma at the bottom of it all. Somnium Files probably goes between Dangan 2 and V3, I think, if we were to include that. I do like Virtue's Last Reward as a Zero Escape game, but I got so shafted on, like, I hit so many Uchikoshi locks that it soured so much of my experience. I swear I got every single lock that I could before I actually progressed the story in VLR, and that drove me up the wall. Also, the puzzles were too hard for me. They got really hard in that game. The days are all fading into one, and I still haven't found a way to improve the mood around here. We can do guess the Danganronpa character. I do also have hints for a character of my own self. So, alright, Casey's first hint for her guess the Danganronpa character is that this character is a survivor in their respective game. So, I'ma just send Maki. I'm sending Maki because, you know, you might think, oh, a survivor, it's probably not a V3 character because, like, statistically, that only like 3 of them survive. And that's where I think the mix-up is. I think it could just be Maki. Zero hasn't come forward to say anything either. Let's eliminate V3 from the... No. Say it ain't so. No. My soul read. Do I think Ultra Despair Girls was a weird game? Yeah, I don't really know why they made that. I think it could have been cool. I think it gets really... I don't know. Like, Danganronpa as like an avenue to explore like fucked up scenarios is not my go-to, like, you know, it doesn't deal with like situations like that with a whole lot of tact. Like, I think abuse and like sexual assault are like a large part of at least like Kotika's whole thing. And I feel like that wasn't really dealt with in a very tactful way. I think a lot of it is just, you know, it's a big difference in culture between Japan, and things could also get lost in localization. So like, it might not be Kodaka's fault. Toko becomes way more likable in UDG, and I think Komaru is pretty cool. I don't mind Komaru. I think Monica is actually a very good villain. I do like her a lot. I'm just glad that she's not Junko, but it still involves Junko in a way that makes sense, and I do think the ending of UDG is pretty cool. But I think, I don't know, it's not a game that I feel like I would enjoy playing, and I think it gets totally, I feel like the whole Haiji Toa thing just completely obliterates like the enjoyment. It's definitely canon. I definitely believe that it's canon. It's just not, I feel like it's not a game that's like super high on the priority of like, I think when I made a video forever ago about like how to best consume the Danganronpa series, and I'm like, you can skip UDG if you want, like, you know, it's kind of like bonus if you're super invested and you want like the extra credit, but it's not like a mandatory thing in my eyes. Like, it's kind of like you could take it or leave it. It's whatever you want to do. Super optional in my eyes. RP as a depressed shut-in. I can do that. Poor Takumi. His GF doesn't love him anymore, and now he's going through it. Okay, Casey's second hint for Guess the Danganronpa character is that this character can fight. So it's a survivor who can fight. Give me Akane. Give me Akane Owari from Danganronpa 2. Alright. Siri hasn't come forward to say anything either.
Ah.
Not that I'm surprised. So long as the school itself is safe, it's all the same to him.
Ah.
Let's go! That's the best performance I've ever had in Guess the Danganronpa character. I was like, it could be Toko. I'm like, it could be Fuyuhiko. I'm like, Maki is a solid guess still for fighting, but you said no V3, so I'm like, okay. No V3, not Maki? Bet. I won the 1 in 3 triple-sided coin flip. There's bound to be an attack sooner or later. I need to use this in-between time wisely. Bro, Hajime had me going through it. I could not figure out Hajime for the life of me. I think it's because you said he was like, he's kind of got tood, and I'm like, he's kind of nice. He does have a little tood, but so many other people have attitude worse, so I'm like, I wasn't thinking about Takumi. Or not Takumi, Hajime. I was woken up by the morning announcement just like usual. Everyone's probably getting up and going to the cafeteria now. Yeah, not today. I don't want to cause an argument just by being there. Oh my god, he is a depressed shut-in. It's best that I avoid regular meal times for a while and give the others some space. I waited until the cafeteria had emptied out and ate a quick breakfast on my own. After that, I was back to my room to figure out my next move. What should I do with myself today? I've got an awful lot of time on my hands. I should save. Even though the autosave is like really good. Dude, it autosaves like literally anytime you do anything. The autosave is very on top of things. But I'll save anyway. I feel like I kind of end up forgetting about the things that happen in like the 6th trial.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Like, I forgot in Dangan 2, one of my hints was going to be, hold on, let me actually make sure. I'm like, this could actually still be a hint that I wrote. Let me look at my hints for the next character. Okay, yeah. One of the hints was that this character was present during the opening of a large metal door. There is at least one of these in each game, and they are the ending of Trigger Happy Havoc, the discovery of Hope's Peak Academy in Danganronpa 2, Chapter 6, and Danganronpa V3 when they learn the secret of the outside world. Turns out, you never actually watch the Hope's Peak Academy door get opened in Danganronpa 2. I went back and like looked at it. It was just like an animation of like the simulation was glitching out. I forgot about the whole sequence where like the simulation is bugging out in chapter 6 of Danganronpa 2. I feel like I really should play through all of the games again, but it's also just such a large time sink. It just takes so long. I feel like I would have to do like a big goof around playthrough like later on. Good night, Casey. Thanks for hanging out. I like Kaede in V3. I think she's cool. I do wish that we had Kaede as the protagonist the whole time, but Shuichi's alright. I was pretty hyped to see what like having a female protagonist would be like.
You truly understand.
And then they ripped it away from us.
Getting mixed up in this war and having my righteous eyes exposed. My future plans are completely shot now. I was studying so hard to be a politician too. I was going to massacre all the ugly humans after climbing to a top post in the Tokyo residential complex.
Aito was gonna put lead in the water. He was gonna be like, we're putting lead back in houses, we're putting lead back in the water. Kill everybody.
I was chosen by these righteous eyes, so I have to do the right thing.
The way that righteous eyes is being like highlighted like it's a proper noun is suspicious. Although I think they're still just talking about like, you know, his condition and how he's the only good human, everyone else bad human.
You know who to look for if you ever change your mind and decide to destroy humanity instead of saving it. I'll be glad to lend you a hand. I'll even put up with your unsightly presence so we can do it together.
Wow, how nice. What a nice guy. Aito really is my buddy. I gotta blow my nose again. My allergies are beating my ass.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Huh?
That time again already. Today had been much like yesterday and the day before that. Everyone was still on edge, and I still had no way of helping. It's not like I could just snap my fingers and make everything better. Only changing the past would really fix things at this point. As it is, all I can do is take this one day at a time until we reach day 100. I wished that Ryoma would I hoped that he would find a reason to live, but that never happened. And then he died. I think his death was fair and appropriate, but I do wish that maybe he had like a he found something to believe in, and then he wanted to live, and he had a big change of heart. I thought that could have been cool. I wish he could have lived longer. Honestly, I liked a lot of the characters. Kurumi was cool. Rantaro, I feel like, is one of the most I feel like he's very underexplored. I got into bed and went to sleep, ending my 13th day at Last Defense Academy. Yeah, Aito's very hot and cold. I think it's fun. He's got sass to him. He's like kind of sarcastic. Or like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like kind of sarcasm, but like he's like very genuine, and it's like very like backhanded comments. Oof, I'm so hungry, but I can't go yet. I didn't want to show my face around the cafeteria for a while. I just had to wait until everyone else was done. Maybe I should start getting up while it's still dark and eat breakfast then. Someone actually wants to talk to me. I wonder who it is. It's definitely Darami. Definitely. I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Hi, Darami. Oh, shoot.
Hey, Takumi! Are you alive? Are you dead? Do you want to die?
Darami, what's the matter? What do you want? I was hoping to run into you in the cafeteria yesterday, but you weren't there. Yeah, I went a little later than usual. I figured everyone could use some space. Haha, you're the type who's so concerned about others you actually end up making things worse. I knew it. Still though, tension's rising across the whole group. An alienated team leader. If we're gonna hold a killing game, for some reason I thought that actually said krilling game. If we're gonna hold a killing game, now'd be the perfect time. Not gonna happen. I'm still amazed you can lead everything back to that. If you want, I could go cause a scene. Maybe help everyone get some stuff off their chests. Please don't. I have a feeling you'd only make things more awkward. You still haven't answered my question. Why did you want to see me in the first place? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this. What is this thing? It weighs a ton. What is this? It's like a super jawbreaker. It's got like a black licorice. It's got like a little hot dogs, gummy bears, just straight up leaves. I think that's the tail of a scorpion. Darami handed me something. It was big and round and heavy, but I had no idea what it was. It smells kind of funky. What is this? Something for a cursing ritual? Please don't tell me it's food. I figured you might be hungry the way you've been avoiding the cafeteria, so I made this for you. Huh? You made this? You really shouldn't have. Even I know how to make onigiri. I just filled it with whatever I could find. What did I do to deserve this? But this is a one-time only thing. Being productive in the morning is way too depressing to do every day. Just come to the cafeteria like normal, okay? I might not be there though. Well, thanks for this. And as for tomorrow, I'll think about it. Great, see you around then. Darami waved energetically and skipped away. This is a surprise. I never thought Darami would be the one to comfort me. Things are playing out differently, but that can be an opportunity to see a new side of everyone, I guess. I can't sit around moping forever. Let's get out there and see what I can achieve today. It's funny, like, when I started this route, Takumi was like, dog, woof woof. Takumi was like, I gotta remember that I'm doing this for everyone else's sake, and then he immediately made himself like public enemy #1. He's like, I gotta do it for everyone else, and I gotta consider like them and spend time with them and stuff like that. And then he proceeded to make Nozomi really mad at him. Multiple Aito routes? That makes sense. He's a very central figure. Like, the first major decision revolves around him himself, so that makes sense. It also might be a spoiler.
Takumi. You
Now there's multiple actor routes. Either he lives or dies. That's what he means. That's 2 routes right there. Aito's just gonna be drowning in bookmarks. I just keep throwing bookmarks at him until he tells me his backstory.
You truly understand.
And he loves it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the... Well, then...
Another day gone. Today really flew by. We're getting closer and closer to the next battle, but will we still be able to work as a team the way things are now? I haven't talked to Nozomi in a long time. Same goes for Ima, Kako, and Gaku. I'll have to figure something out soon. Looks like I've got my work cut out for me. Gloom settled over me. Unable to shake it off, I went to bed, hoping that tomorrow would be better.
Get prepared to spend another day.
I feel like surely
the unendurable
there's got to be a
suffering
fight. Yeah, that tracks. You know, I was thinking the same thing, game. I was like, surely there has to be another fight coming up soon. I was like just in the middle of talking about how surely there's got to be another fight coming up soon. It's been a month. It's been a minute. Literally, like 2 seconds later, the alarm cut across the morning announcement. I scrambled out of bed and started pulling on my clothes. An attack? Now? Last time it didn't happen until day 17, and now here we were on day 15. That's not that far off, Takumi. Damn it, the future must have changed again.
Intruder alert, defense mode.
Do I normally skip this? I feel like I haven't seen this in a long time. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. So much has changed already. All that is bound to have a ripple effect. Takumi, it's called a butterfly effect, actually. Like 4 of our team being gone and never coming back. Get it together, Takumi. Now's not the time to get hung up on that. I need to get to the war room. Good, you're all here. Be careful out there. This might be a little different from what you're used to. Just take a look.
What? There's 2 commanders?
That's right. This battle is going to test you like never before.
Pretty sure that's the diva.
So it's more important than ever that you listen to your leader and work as a team.
I might be able to skip this fight. Still the same as ever, huh? I was hoping they'd at least cut me some slack during our battles. What's with the long faces, everyone? You're fighting to protect humanity from extinction here, remember? Don't worry about it. We can still fight. As long as Last Defense Academy stays standing, you're fine with it, right? Well, yeah. But it makes my cold mechanical heart ache seeing you all like this. We don't have time to stand around and talk. The enemy's getting closer. Right, protecting the school has to come first. But let's all do our best to try to work together. That's the spirit. Let's do this. I felt very vindicated. Either there was a post somewhere where they called to attention how like all of the weapons that everybody wields has like spikes on it, And that is because it requires, like, it takes their blood to power them. And I'm like, bro, I called it when I saw the trailer from the get-go. Like, that's, like, Tsubasa's and Takamaru's weapons still, like, take blood from them. I don't remember where I saw that post, though, so...
Time for another defensive battle, troops! When you work together, no one can stand in your way!
Yeah, yippee!
When you work together...
This atmosphere is totally brutal. I love it.
Darmi's voice actress is really good. She sells the character so well. Nice, I could skip the battle. Yippee! Listen, the combat is good and all, but
How do you like that, invader scum?
I think it's
This ain't
very
even a challenge.
convenient. One of my biggest worries with this game is how do you make 100 days of turn-based combat like enjoyable? And you know, it is enjoyable, but I think it's not like an elegant solution to just be able to skip the combat. Like, ideally you just keep it really fun all the time, but it's a sufficient solution. It was something I was worried about. I was like, how do you make fighting in front of the school not super repetitive and boring? And the answer they came up with is just skip the fights that you've already done before. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair enough.
Oh, no chances of anyone getting killed by friendly fire at this rate.
You don't have to act so disappointed about it.
Sometimes Darmi can make me laugh
The battle's
sometimes,
not
and
over
then
yet,
sometimes
though.
I roll my
We've
eyes.
still got to deal with the commanders.
That's true, but if we keep this up, I know we can win.
Come on, you guys. How long are you gonna keep up the silent treat?
Quiet! One of the commanders is making a move.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield.
It's definitely a lot to, like, stream.
Blood
Like,
of my
doing
bond.
silly
Release!
voices for, like, 15 different characters can be a lot. But it's okay. I can deal with it. Oh yeah, he's the big cannon guy. I was like, which guy is this again?
Wow. This guy looks pretty strong.
He'll try to break away and attack us from a distance. Be careful, everyone.
Hey, I told you to knock it off with that future talk.
I was like,
Sorry.
I was thinking like, someone's gonna call me on that.
Oh, what now? An earthquake?
No, not an earthquake. This is...
You just, you're just in time to see the diva appear. Wait, I thought this was the diva.
Paragon of salvation, San Shin. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God most holy.
Maybe I was wrong? Maybe I was mistaken?
This one looks really strong, too.
It's her! That's the commander that absorbed Ima! Everyone, stay away from her!
I don't want to hear about some hypothetical future version of me right now, Mr. Sumino.
Didn't you do this when I was actually here? I fought a worm, I think.
This ain't the time to be picky about that. How do we beat her, Takumi?
Well, last time we used a special poison, but the one who made it was...
Was it Yugamu?
No chance of using that strategy this time, then.
Guess we'll have to think of something else.
It's okay. We won't need the poison so long as no one gets absorbed. Just keep your distance and...
Hold on. It looks like they're doing something weird.
What?
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again!
I thought this was the diva.
Try to act your age. We need to finish this quickly.
What the hell? What are they up to now?
Remember, we're not just waiting for ourselves.
I don't remember what their fusion is. I thought this was the diva and the disco ball.
Well, you gotta be kidding me! Where did they go?
No, you're right. It is Worm Part 2. If Worm was so good before, then how come there's not Worm 2? Introducing Worm 2.
They fuse together? They can do that?
I don't remember this combat, and yet they're letting me just skip it and win instantly. That's very convenient of them.
Seems that way. Unless we're all dreaming.
Well, guess it's over. The boys are gonna get dismembered and the girls are gonna get violated by tentacles.
That's crazy that you would say that, Darmy.
Then I'll charge in and get absorbed first. Once their body's contaminated by my unhealthy levels of mediocrity, they're bound to get weaker.
So, you'd make them really fat or really skinny? Is that how it works?
I wanted to say something inspiring, even just a simple "let's do this, everyone," but it would probably sound hollow coming from me the way things were now. I keep having to blow my nose. I'll probably end the stream after this combat ends because my allergies are acting up, and I've also been at it for like 4 hours, and I think that's a sufficient enough amount of time, and then I'll be back on Thursday. That time for realsies. For realsies. I think Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday is a schedule that works for me. I think having a day in between to like do other stuff is good. But the only way you'll know for certain is if you see the stream pop up. That's the only way to know for certain.
However strong they are, we still have to fight. We can't back down now. We can't afford to lose this war.
Nozomi taking up the leadership position, I see. That's fair, that works.
Alright.
Well, these guys look kinda tough. Well, that's a lot of invaders, guys. I don't know how we're gonna win this one.
They're using those holes to tunnel under the battlefield. Oh, that's bad news for us.
You're right, C-Ray. We have to find a way to deal with this.
Their long-range attacks really pack a punch, too. Don't let them catch you off guard.
Make sure to stay on your toes, guys. Okay, we won. Yeah, Nozomi's still our biggest hater. God, I'm so broke. I have no BP.
How could we lose?
We're not done yet. I refuse to yield.
Takumi doesn't... It's because Takumi doesn't shower and he doesn't use any, like... He doesn't use any deodorant or anything. So he just has... He just has stink. He just has stink on him. Leaning on one another for support, the two commanders desperately struggle to get back on their feet. In the end, even that was too... Oop. In the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed in the dirt once more. The more feminine-looking one of the two crawled over to her fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in hers.
And here I thought I could keep our family safe. What a fool I've been. I'm sorry, my darling. I broke my promise.
Oh my god, they're dating?
You. Forgive me. Senshin.
Don't say that, my love. You'll always be a hero to me.
And then and then Takumi just runs in and he just Gah! Gah! And he just stabs both of them and sucks up their powers during this like emotional moment.
You fought so valiantly for me, for everyone, and for our family.
Damn, this is really just gonna make me feel bad about this, huh?
Our little warrior will be left to fend for himself now. I wish I could.
We created an orphan? That's so fucked up.
Fine. Even without us, he's strong.
God, it's gonna be like this tiny little invader that comes in and he's gonna be like, I'm here to avenge my parents. And then he's got like 5 health and he dies in 1 hit. It makes you feel like the biggest piece of shit for killing him. That would honestly be like the funniest thing that they could do. It'd be super messed up, but it would be really funny if they did that. Like, that's like some Undertale shit.
He is your son, after all.
Are those two a couple? They even said they have a kid, didn't they? Ooh, maybe their son's gonna come after us for revenge someday.
That's what I'm saying, Darami. See? She's right.
Edgelord characters like that aren't as popular as they used to be, though. It might be hard for the fans to accept him.
Just hurry up and kill them.
The people love
If we
edgelord
don't
characters.
do it, then...
Aito has so many fans. But then the worst happened. Something fell to Earth with an impact that sent us all reeling. And when the dust cleared... It's basically like what I joked about happening. Yeah, now she's the orphan creator, so now the blood isn't on our hands. Are we gonna fight her? Probably not.
It's the Supreme Commander! We should fall back and regroup!
But she's the one who killed the others.
You'll pay.
Huh? What's wrong, Darumi?
You're gonna pay for this. I'll fucking kill you, bitch!
Damn, Darami, why are you so pissed off at her?
Whoa, Darumi, calm down. You won't last 2 seconds if you go charging in like that.
So you still have some fighting in you. Very well. Allow me to test you.
Miss Amamiya has escalated the situation way beyond what it needed to be. What do we do now?
Win instantly. Duh.
We have no other choice. We fight.
Bring it on, bitch. That is Veshness, the paragon of hope. Really? We get to just fight her now?
Wonderful. I can feel the power welling up inside me. This must be thanks to those allies of yours that I devoured.
Yeah, probably.
It's better than I expected from them. They were so bland and flavorless.
I feel like I keep seeing her. She just keeps getting more and more relevant, like all the time.
Those are my friends you're talking about.
Closes his eyes, blinks, it's day 100. Alright, can't skip this one. That's okay.
Let me handle it.
How do I want to do this?
Let's go! I'll do
alright.
my best.
Step 1. Oh, that does 5 damage. That's fine. Can Shoma even get there?
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Okay. Get in there, Shoma.
Sorry! I'll do my best. I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. Ready? Aim.
I mean, that's kind of a waste of... I don't know why I even bothered did that.
Nothing we do is even scratching her.
Don't let up! Just keep attacking! We have to avenge the others!
Oh, wait. Yugamu was my win condition for this fight. I was like, wait, I can actually kill her if I just have Yugamu, like, stall and bleed her forever. But we don't have that anymore. Maybe Darmy has a method of inflicting bleed?
Here we go!
Yes, you do.
Don't bug me!
But the problem is it takes
Well then,
2 turns.
now you've had your chance. It's time for me to show you my power. Here I come!
That's not good.
No way. You're all down just like that?
This doesn't make sense. How can she be so strong?
Well, she did, you know, we had souped up Hemoanima, and then she, you know, her Hemoanima was already souped up, and then she ate, Yugamu, Kyoshika, probably Moko, she ate Karara, she ate those 2 guys that we just fought, like, 2 seconds ago, she ate another guy, so, like, she's kind of just been eating everybody. So it kind of makes sense that she's so strong. So maybe, Nozomi, you need to, like, pay attention more.
It was bad enough when we fought her before, but this is unreal.
Absorbing Hemoanima must power her up even more than it does for you guys.
Is this really the best you can do? I should have known all that posturing was just for show. I could devour you all here and now.
Nuh-uh.
But I think I'm already a match for your secret weapon as I am.
What are you talking about?
Let's end things here for today. I'll let you live, so you can sharpen your skills and make my superior self even more superior someday.
Just you wait until I have more than 2 AP. Then you're gonna be cooked. Her high laugh echoing across the courtyard, the Supreme Commander simply turned and walked away. She left herself totally undefended because she knew we couldn't do a thing to stop her. When Veshnus had gone, we revived our fallen allies and went back to our rooms for the day. The sun began to go down, but I didn't feel much like sleeping. The only reason we survived the battle today was because Veshnus spared us, and she did that on a whim. We might not be so lucky next time. She can wipe us out pretty much whenever she wants to. As we are now, we don't have any way to stand up to her. We need to think of a countermeasure. I won't let anyone else die. Come to think of it, what was with Darmy today? She flew off the handle at Veshnus out of nowhere. Never expected her to get that angry at one of our enemies. She hardly ever took anything seriously last time around. Can't have her charging off recklessly like that again. I should probably have a talk with her and get her to hold back a little. Oh, right now? We're doing this right now? Okay, this is Darmy's room right here. True, we're probably, when Veshnus shows up, we're probably gonna have to let Aito out of the cage, because it's gonna be like, we need all the help we can get. Do you want the cliffhanger to hit right here? We could do a cliffhanger right here for the next time to see what Takumi's going to say to Darumi at night. That's the truth. Ain't that the truth? It's kind of a banger cliffhanger. You're kind of cooking right here. I can live with that. See, that gets me excited to play as well. So I think that's a double win. I'm always cooking, bro. That's true. That's true. You did cook. You have been cooking. You've been in the kitchen non-stop. But I think that's a good point to stop now. I will take us to the ending screen. I will probably do my outro a little faster than I usually do. The plan is, what's today? Tuesday, so no stream tomorrow, but Thursday, 6 p.m. EST is the plan. If there's no waiting room by like 2 hours before the stream on Thursday, then it's probably delayed. Oopsie daisies. So I made one schedule like earlier, and I immediately did it wrong, and I was like, oh well. This is why I don't make schedules, because I can never stick to them. What, 6 p.m. is too early? It's only 30 minutes before when I would normally stream. It's only a 30-minute difference. You feed your dogs at that time? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I might still do it at 6. We shall see. But thank you to everybody hanging out and yapping with me and all of that stuff. I will see you guys again shortly. Bye bye.